Hello, hello. I might have to change stream audio again. I know I'm speaking really low, so I'm probably gonna have to add some gain to that. My bad, y'all. I'm here. I am alive. I don't remember if I was supposed to do these. I think the limiter's supposed to go afterwards, and that's why that popped up. Maybe that's what that was. Alrighty. I want to stream for another 30 minutes, but they said no. I mean, I didn't end up, like, officially waking up until, like, around 5 my time. I just know I had the notifications of, like, 2 hours ago, and I'm like, if I'm lucky, I might be able to catch the tail end. Also, hi, hello, sorry for that, like, abrupt sort of. I just kind of forgot that I had turned down the audio last time because it was pretty loud. And I wanted to make sure I was still going to be audible this time. Oh. I got the chat music going from last time. I forgot to turn on the opera music, which is the browser stuff. And it doesn't look like it's coming through. So I'm guessing I gotta go pick the right tab again. It is kind of annoying that it does that. Okay, now it's coming through a little. Shouldn't be too strong, but it's a little something in the background. Whopping 12, not as funny as the 18, 2, 17, 3 I was getting. I mean, 12, maybe you get one next time. Right, never say never. 7 inches. That's still a bit much. It's pretty cold and I'm pretty unwell. I don't think I've seen anything hot today. We'll see. Yeah. I don't know how long stream will be for. I unfortunately got delayed. This was supposed to start like an hour and a half ago. But I did let everyone know yesterday, heads up, that I was probably gonna have to start like an hour later. I got delayed another half an hour because family happened again. I tell them what time I start streaming, and then they're like, I need you to go pick up this thing at like 9. And I'm like, Jesus fucking hey, you had all day to tell me. Hey, yo! First of all, hi, welcome back, Kara. 17-inch. Did you happen to run into any of the Roger Ellis stories or something? Because that's a whole lot of excitement. You feeling a little lightheaded there, buddy? I did read the event for both my boys. And I'm not complaining. They basically sped around their routes during the event story, though. The format is so fucking weird. Got my earbuds in. Goody goodness. Alright, got my tea, so hopefully I'll be able to speak a little more. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Once again, happy belated Mother's Day to those who celebrate. To any, parent, guardian, maternal, just any sort of parental, or guardianship kind of. If it was so cold in here and then now it's so warm. But that aside, hope everyone had a good weekend. I was able to catch up with some friends, and thankfully found out ahead of time that some other plans got rescheduled and an appointment got moved around. So unfortunately, I will not be able to stream this Friday. It will just be Monday and Wednesday, because the weekend will be pretty busy again. But hopefully next week we can actually stick to the schedule. Because life keeps trying me. Yeah, it was pretty chill. Caught up with some friends. We played some, like, Jackbox-like kind of games where you guys get, like, trivia questions about each other. So to kind of prove, like, not necessarily like the telepathy game where you all have to think the same thing, but they'll give you some options, and then whoever the question is about, pick something, and then even then you can still lose your own thing because it's not everyone trying to match you. It's like everyone's still trying to hive mind, and I'm like, I'm sorry. If the question is about me, why doesn't it count if they're why do they get points for matching up if they're wrong? Huh? Anyway, it was still fun. We had a lot of really dumb questions. Where's my comfy fit? No. Is it the other one? Yeah, it's this one. We take the jacket off. Yes, I still think of the same stupid joke every fucking time. Jacket on, jacket off. Playing the Karate Kid, alright. So yeah, what's the plan for today? Originally, it was gonna be try to work on Emotelab because I had gotten the thing and I was messing with it last week and it's super cute. And I was gonna see if I could figure out how to like texture, edit. Sorry if you can kind of hear me like swirling the stuff. The emotes to like match my model and kind of make them a little more custom. And I was just gonna have like, chill art streamy kind of thing. But my drawing tablet is really not a tablet, and it has not. Right, PC has not been enjoying very much of the USBs lately. So, what are we doing here? Yapping. If it's late, everyone's tired. We throw on a little something. All right, I wanted to be able to catch up with you guys since I already had so many days that I couldn't do stuff. So, F it, we ball. So here's Portal 2. We don't talk about that. This is like, it's this close to being a banned word on the stream. Oh, it isn't really warm anymore. I don't want to drink cold tea, but I don't want to get back up and go to the go all the way over to the kitchen. All right, real quick for anyone's here who's here and doesn't mind, could you just tell me if the audio is good? You can just like one or two for yay or nay. Guess we can never play Redacted 2 then. I know. Hey, maybe in another like 3 years when we have a new model and have been on like two hiatuses, maybe by that point the brain fog will have hit so hard that the trauma might have just like dissociated. Thank you. I admittedly don't have the earbuds in yet because my head feels disgustingly stuffy. So it's just deadly quiet with no music on my end for right now. Just me and the little spoon repeatedly hitting the mug. This is a cute little Hello Kitty mug, though. I was recommended by a friend. Maybe you should do like the Hello Kitty again tonight. Continue like Garfield's adventures. We'll see. I do still feel like that's gonna require a lot of like reading. I want to see if there was anything else that was on here that Nikki, I would have to reduce so many settings. And there's so much that I need to catch up on with the storyline. Or like I'll probably do that off stream. Um, I wonder, I've still never gotten to do truck driving sim. Like that's probably gonna be we just like drive around and yap. Um, oh right, everybody likes the fishing so much and I didn't bring back the fishing. But to be fair, understandably so. It's like 10 here on a Monday. I get it. I was not really expecting a high turnout or, expecting everybody to be kind of like chill and lurking because I feel you. I'm barely here myself. So, crab champions. Mm, could do some cozy typer and have y'all just judge my typing. I am not fast or accurate. Crab coin. Can we interest you in a little crab coin? Mm. What do you say we coin some crabs, grab some coins, if you know what I mean. Crab has wares if you have coin. So how much longer until I make just like a crab hands asset and just turn? Is there one? I wonder, is there already like a crab VTuber asset where you can just wear like a silly little hat? Because I'm all over that shit. Hello? Never mind. Doggo came and left. Oh god, like escape sim sounds fun, but after all that portals, I don't know if I've got it in me. I don't know if I've got it in me. Also, oh never mind. I uninstalled so many things that I have like no games here. Wow. Fresh Start was kind of like a power wash that was pretty chill too. But then I would try to 100% the levels and there'd always be like, oh, a 2% missing somewhere on the map. And do I have it in me to be getting that pissed off? And he looked away, got low volume. I'm gonna guess that's when I stood up and went over to walk to the door to check if Doggo was there. So if it's been low volume after that, still, like right now, let me know. If not, that's definitely because I was like on the other side of the room. Would love like some of these like silly like board games, but why does the Game of Life too? Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Game of Life for whatever reason wants to run at like 2000 frames per second and like blast my fucking PC, and I'm like, are you good? PC building sim or whatever too is like, I'm gonna run really high and makes me use my Fugi. I'm like, what the fuck is the matter with you? I do kind of just right when I want to do something chill. Thank you. Getting letters slipped under the door. It's so funny. Pico. Oh, peak in general. I have not done the new Faz. I have not tested the update with the cosmetics or anything like at all. Uh, let me see. I'll look through some stuff and we can figure something out. But for right now, I can show you guys the silly stuff I was working on in the emote lab. I will say it is like very bare bones still. I did not like add anything that wasn't like already the default stuff, just changed a couple colors. I think I just had Faz recommended me on stream your Steam account. How dare indeed. It's very much not up your alley. It's just barely up mine. I promised cozy today, so I'm trying to stay away from like the ADHD brain cell being like, I want dopamine. I'm like, no, I promised a cozy atmosphere today, and that's what we are going to do. I need to start learning to yell at my brain and going, it's not how that works. Let me just make sure really quickly. If I was to hit like an export kind of thing or something. Open export folder. Okay, cool. Nothing about it shows like um how to put it doesn't show like PC files and folders and shit like that, so I don't have to worry about any. Most of my information would not like show anything anyway. Alright, I have the PC set up, so I shouldn't have to. It's everyone's favorite yappening queen. Jade, what are you doing here? Stealing all of the people away from my stream, you selfish little. Just joshing. Welcome in, Alita. Funny, you joined right after I was like, oh, right, Faz update, haven't tried it yet. I don't know if I'll have time to this week. I might have to try it out next week because of the cosmetics and stuff. But yeah, Jade's very much not into horror stuff and was like, I'm getting it recommended on Steam now because of you, Fox. It's okay, I can. No, the file hasn't been, hello, doggo. We can't execute the command until the command has been finished being written, so like, I'm sorry, we can't run the executable yet. Yes, may I help you? Do you want to come inside? Doggo. Mama? Hey? Yeah, if the mic's a little low, it's because I'm like whispering and I'm on the other side of the room, my bad. Mama, ven. ¿Quieres venir con la camita? Ow, what did I do this time? Why did I know it was you? Hey, come here, baby. Come here. I know, but she was pushing at my door, so I thought she wanted in, but I have to shut it. Okay, Mama helped me get her in. And now she's just judging me from the bed. Yeah. You spent a lot of time with me today, Stinky. Oh, yeah. I'll be like, nah, she deserved that book. I mean, I guess. Play it, coward. No. Listen, listen. I'm not a coward. I'm just eepy, and I promised a cozy stream today. So you get me if I'm like, we're gonna do something like relaxing and we're just gonna hang out and be chill, and then I'm like, like I can barely talk today. So what better to do than a yap stream? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Never mind, never mind. So it still functions for both of us. Jade, you catching strays? Exclamation mark attack, defend your honor. It's not on your cow, it's not on your family. I'm guessing for not playing fast. Listen, until I started getting dragged into the friend swap games, I could not stomach anything. My friends had to make a mod pack that would change the enemies into like Genshin characters for me to play Lethal or Repo like at all. And we went back in recently to test Repo. None of like most of our mods do not function for shit anymore. And a lot of the stuff that we added that made it like more fun for us. Every time these games get like a new big update, if those haven't been updated in a bit, then yeah, it's what kind of keeps them from getting like stale or from making these games go from like just you getting O code every fucking time. Cause like when you're not trying to be a sweat at it, sorry you're late, never be sorry. Much less I was late to my own stream. I had to push it back to 9 and then I started at 9:30. Alright, typical Hispanic time fashion. Welcome in. Faz, I likely have a panic attack, no joke. Already being forced to play Subnautica 2 in a few days and I'm so scared. I mean, from what I believe you said, you're not streaming it, so at least that's good. But do not force yourself. You are a good bean indeed, yes. Where is my... Have patience with me. Brain cell's a little slow today. Here you go. Head pats, head pats. Head pats for Jet. Oh, pat the tail a little bit. Tail? Tail? No tail. About that. Is it now being streamed? I was gonna say, if it really is that bad, please don't force yourself. Oh, good luck. Yeah, no, it took a long time. Like, I would watch Flash stream it, and I could not, like, I'd be terrified just watching him play it. Eventually, I got, like, half-jokingly gifted. It was like, happy birthday, come suffer with us. And I was like, ugh. So we very much baby stepped it, like, very, like, baby mode, just get used to, like, playing it at all, and, a lot... Oh, look, it's a bitch. Yeah, a big part of the whole like fasting was just that the mechanics made me so dizzy. A lot of the effects in a lot of these games are like, oh, intentionally we're gonna do a lot of like the chromatic errors and all this bunch of okay, okay, now you guys are bonking each other's hands. Chill, chill. Will be streamed if body doesn't hate me. So good luck. Alright. Protected the queen. Collateral damage. Fair enough, I suppose. I need to make myself a soundboard. Don't make me pull out the emotional hammer. Ooh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Hit me with it. I'm gonna hit you with my third arm. I got a whole 7 inches today. Don't mess with me. Ah, self-care. How dare you be nice enough? I mean, I am already kind of drinking the tea, so I guess I'll drink some water too, just so we like balance it out. And so now we get the 4th hand to show up. Welded a 14-pound sledge. Add it onto a steel bar and then ground up on one side and up on the other. 15. Damn. I think the closest point of reference I have is when you go bowling and, you know, they have all the different, like... I mean, It's gonna sound how it's gonna sound, right? All the different weights of balls in your hands. I think I usually go for an 8. I can carry higher, but I have like uh wrist, I know, skill issue. But like my shoulder and arm and everything are kind of fucked, so I gotta use the little bitch balls sometimes. This just in. Aaron's a creature beyond our comprehension. Or a spider. We knew this. Once I get like a spider shapeshifting form, like it's all over for you bitches. Or wait, don't like Centipede's got like 1,000 of them fuckers. Yeah. I use it as a you don't have a choice hammer at work, and I stole that bitch when they canned me. Magusta sporters. So there's gonna be one section of Undertale you're gonna really enjoy, I guess. Spider lady. Mm. I opened the other tab and I forgot to just like. I went from using a 14 regularly for bowling, now I can use a 9 max. No, no, don't perpetuate stereotypes! Wolf spider family died this week too. No, little guy, you will be missed. Or, oh, Sam. 4 years I've been hand raising that girl. Oh, why did it not go through? No. No, don't you do this to me. That's so rude. It robbed you of your yippee. I will not stand for this. I will not. I refuse. Come here, Blue Show. Yeah, it's set to play it. Let's see. You worked last time. Why are you acting like this doesn't exist now? Confetti yippee. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just copy the thing and put it in a different folder. I'm tired of this shit. I wonder if it's because things were like redeemed one after the other, and then whenever like something finally comes through because I changed the model or something, they'll finally work. We know it's been weird lately. But hello, welcome in, Fogs! Wait. Wait, retroactively redeemed first, and then we went back to the blue huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, wait, you still, so you blue shelled, but then Jade still won, so you ended up in like second, I guess. Yeah, I'm really surprised. I thought, but I guess because like the check-in had been redeemed earlier, and I thought, hey, Frogs, wouldn't it be like really funny if I refunded you the points and like told you to like send it through again and like get the blue shell? Have beef with wolf spiders, but I'm sorry. I fell in love with wolf spiders because I used about 300 to decimate a roach infection one time. I'm guessing infestation. Mouth will be for borders. Once I had a spider on my arm, freaked the hell out because the last spider on me was a black widow on my face. Hell no. Unfortunate Chili F have a whole family of them I loved away from my house. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had, like, typical just running into your average little skinny one shot over the place, but no, not too much. I think I might have seen a black widow like a long time ago, like my grandparents' house when I was little, and I was like, I'm not sure what you are, but I'm gonna stay the fuck away because you look tiny and dangerous. Roaches are a fucking disease. I did mean infection. Okay, okay, fair enough. I'm just grateful that my chancla aim is good enough that I can just like those motherfuckers from like a room away. I'm okay dealing with landlord issues. God, I hope they get that paperwork soon through. Through soon. Words. Words are hard. Need me to smack it? That's usually how you have to deal with them, yeah. Mythical chancla whisperer. Hey, little chancla, let me whisper in your ear. Listen, all I'm saying is that if we allegedly coordinate something to annoy the shit out of them and like force their hand into finally getting your shit done, they probably can't track all of us down. Allegedly. Expecting single digits because I'm just unlocked by Ray. No, we've all just lost the game again. Alright, you know the drill. Friend to Frogs has just lost the game, and now we all have too. I hope you're proud of yourself. Have that effect on people? You do. You do. You just have such a powerful aura. Can you tell when the mug is blocking my face tracking? Do you know about my 12-foot boa? Oh, I love boa. Is it? No, the yellow ones are still the boa constrictors, not pythons, right? Powerful aura with many legs. So many legs. I mean, but a wraith can't touch the floor, because if it steps through salt, then you know whatever's haunting you isn't a wraith. So like, if you put some salt to like try and keep them away from you, then like you're kind of still screwed anyway. That's just danger noodle. That's fine. What was the black touches yellow? It's an easy fellow. Red touches black. It's danger jack. Something like that, because there's two snakes that are almost identical with like black, red, and yellow, and whichever one of the two colors is touching is how you know. This is where the Farmville stream is. Looking into getting 22-foot python. You stealing that from the fucking Florida Everglades, my dude. Someone's getting rid of. Oh. Coral snake king says also don't use that. Over 200 variations of American coral snake. Okay, good to know. Glad I said something. I love how Frogs has immediately joined on being a menace. Hey, look, I'm black and white and I got spots. That can be, correlated to a lot of things, right? We got leopards, we got Dalmatians, we got cows, we got Dalmatians. Just make sure, right? Right species. Right? But damn, over 200 variations. That's great. So stay away from anything, if you don't know that's safe. Use the, Australia, Florida method of if you know what the fuck you're doing, fuck around and find out, partner. This is not legal advice in any way. Please don't do that. Good. If you don't know, probably even if you do, just stay the fuck away. And if anything happens to you, I told you not to do it. I am not legally held responsible because you decided to fuck around and find out. That should hold up in court, right? No, don't do it. It's not worth it. No lo hagas. Don't do it. Anyway, Farmville. Jeez, my mother was obsessed with Farmville for years. Farmville and Neopet and a little bit of Webkins, like. We played too much of that shit. Intend to fuck around, find out. The mess of ooh. This week actually. Right. Time does is my computer okay? Did my tracking break? Nutty? I don't know. I wasn't blocking it and nothing would move. I thought the application worked. The phone is supposedly charging. Roses? For whom? But I think I've had enough of this lukewarm ass tea. If I live, I live. And if I didn't, well, I didn't live, bitch. I'm gonna be going from 5 snakes to 1, so I have to make up the difference with spicy nope ropes. Jesus. Alright. Tea has been downed. Comfy jacket is worn. Now you want ramen? Shit. Some chicken noodle soup sounds so good right now. I don't even know why I'm like this, mind you. I'm guessing I got blasted with a bunch of dust from cleaning something or another. Or maybe just doggo upsetting my allergies while I'm already not feeling great. Because what happens if I dare to wash my hair? I try to get clean. I swear. This chair getting stuck on this rug has me so fucking annoyed already. I'm this close to burning that fucking rug. Ramen too good ramen. Oh, I could go for some pork tonkatsu. I mean the tonkatsu ramen. You know. Go in the fall south to hunt for. Hoping to find a wild bat. I think good luck with that. You want to go hunting any minute now? Shut up. Any minute now, this one's gonna join and make a. Why is it lagging so much? I don't love this. Any minute now. Mods are gonna start making hunting jokes. Made ramen from scratch a couple weeks ago. Yeah, and no invite? Stingy. She's stinky. Why do you want to... Hey guys, Automod wants to know if I should add the word orgy to the allowed words. What do we think? Yay or nay? You get no context, by the way. If I hear a third resounding yes, you'll get to hear the message. And we've got 3. It was an orgy of flavor, like most of what I make. Lamau. You see, I can call you out this time, because you didn't use the quiet redeem, so I didn't fuck up this time. Ha! Hello! Y'all wanted to add the word. But agreed, get bent Automod. Sometimes people will send the most heinous shit and it'll go through, and then someone will be like, yeah, that one character was kind of a bitch, and then they'll be like, Automod for like suspected misogyny, and it's like, let me call my friends bitches, bitch. Orgy of Flavor is a new one, but it's nothing less than I would expect. From you or the friend group, but especially from the vocabulary. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna sneeze. I thought I was gonna, but I think it's being a little bitch. Those are hands, I swear. Everyone says they look like feet, but they're hands. I wouldn't be putting feet on my face. I'm not into that shit. If you are, good for you. Can only confirm you a bitch for real. The only feet allowed on my face would be like, you know, doggo like trying to paw at me, but as long as she doesn't scratch me, I'm like, okay, okay. That's you pulling like the creation of Adam, where like, you know, holding like hand to paw. Okay, maybe you put one on my cheek real quick. That's as close. And I'm talking front paw. So they're still kind of like the doggy equivalent of hands. My chapstick, where'd you go? It went rolling in the deep. Oh, ow. I hit my knee and I took out the second monitor where all of chat is. Nice. It's okay. I don't know how bitch is something that Automod's being like, I don't know if we should allow this. Like, we don't have bitch flying in chat, like, all the damn time. Feet, this ain't squish. No, 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 no. No feet here. I am very anti-feet. No, no, no feetsies, thank you. You see, that explains why I'm so stinky. I don't like showers either. No, I will not elaborate. Automod is the real bitch here. Yep, yep. Have to send you something cursed. Oh boy. I don't know how many of you know this thing, because I personally know of its existence. I do. I'll enjoy whatever that just fucked up. Showers require movement. Oh, frogs, I meant. It's okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Showers and baths are the you actually cleaning yourself ones are nice. I miss bubble baths. I just don't have the patience for that shit anymore. No, you're so good. You're so good. Was I gonna? All right, I didn't know this thing myself. I never like read it, but I saw it around a lot. Might end up activating a couple of sleeper agents if I mention Homestock. But my little self-care bird app, Finch. Apparently my bird found and was allegedly reading the entirety of Homestuck and telling me about it, and I was like, I cannot believe this. All of those years, welcome in, Flash. All those years on Tumblr, I never like ran into or read that shit. Had a best friend who like knew all of that stuff. And then now all of a sudden I'm getting the lore delivered to me by my self-care app bird being like, well, a lot of stuff happens with this friend group and it's really interesting. I really like this. And I'm like, fucking damn it, my bird's a Tumblrina too. Oh god, it just runs in the family, I guess. Hey doggo, are you gonna read Homestuck? Fitting for a bunch of introverts. You know, it kind of sounds like Doodle Bob, but also like those some was it PBS or Disney? One of those was it like the no, not the Wiggles, like Doodly Bobs, Diddly Bob, some sort of like band group. No, I was gonna say because it just like reminds me of all that, but it's just one of those things where nowadays somebody could be like, well, actually, I think it might be a slut. Man, it's some old word. Birds wig me out because you never know if they're gonna poo on you midair. Yeah, yeah, that happened to me in I think in high school. I was wearing like dark pants. One time, bird shit on me, very obvious on dark pants. The second time, they were repainting some stuff and they did not warn anyone that it was like almost dry, but not really. And a bunch of us sat down on like one of the benches they had just repainted. It was like blue or something. And guess what was on my ass? Yeah, paint. Nah, the fabric covering my ass. But you get me. Is that a motherfucking repo emote? See, another one of those things that like all of these games have everyone by like a nasty chokehold for a while, and then it's like, what game? I haven't heard of that name in years. I don't think I have one. No, of course I don't. I need a hand with a cigarette so I can just always do the, I haven't heard that name in years. I got hiccups. Do I know what a JPEG is? Yeah, it's what happens when you peg J. Who's J, though? What's the other? Oh, the GIF. Uh, peg who now? Jay. JPEG. There was no D involved yet. But no. It will be, elsewhere. Don't worry about it. Not the yet. I mean, never say never. There's still, like 100 to 900 more years of my lifespan. That's how long it'll feel, not how long it'll actually be. I'm pretty sure it'll feel like another 300,000. Kakashi! Hello, friendo! We got so many buddies stopping by tonight. I'm so happy to see y'all. But yeah, are y'all the GIF or GIF kind of people? Because again, is it giraffe or giraffe? That's what I thought. Everyone's allowed and entitled to their own opinion, even when they're wrong, right? That's my opinion. It's so fun to whisper yell because I can't risk actual yelling. It's graphics, not graphics. Jif is peanut butter. You added an extra F there. Did you mean to say yif? Like the person who made it GIFs saying it was GIF. Yeah, so if the person who created it said that that's how it's pronounced, everyone's still gonna double down on going against it? You can keep saying it however the fuck you like. Ain't nobody telling you not to. Or rather, like, holding you by the throat and going, you are not allowed to breathe until you say it this specific way. You can keep being wrong, it's fine. There are people who keep denying that Pluto is a planet, and I don't care if it's a dwarf planet. Yip hooray! The G in GIFs stands for graphics. No, it does. But the pronunciation and what it stands for isn't the same thing, because you don't go graphics, image, format out loud. Like, was it the NASA? It's like aeronautics, so it would be like NASA. Nobody fucking says it NASA. We've just come to agree that, there's a lot of shit that doesn't make sense. Like how some of us are surprised that several decisions we've made, uh, just subtly throwing shade on a couple of friends who've made very decisions. Tried to put me in a gar. I mean, since you want to play up the whole like graphics giraffics thing, then then that by all intents and purposes, a gar. God damn it! You say GUI or do you say GUI? Huh? GUI? I don't know. My brain reads that in Spanish because I don't like unless it's like Guinness, then like never heard anyone called GUI as anything. Graphic user interface. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't think I've ever like seen that acronym. Some of those decisions were made by others. I was gonna say some questionable decisions, as in like people who were like doing risky shit. That friend that's like, I'm gonna climb up the tree and jump off it, and then like breaks their leg, and is like, I'm gonna walk it off, like that type of shit. That's what I'm saying. There's like a specific someone who might feel a little called out here. A certain someone who's constantly getting hit with the blame command. proper way to say it is gooey. Which again, as Spanish brain, like how we have penguin is like penguino. It has like the two little lines above the U, but like my brain is reading it as gooey, but it would be spelled more like a GWI kind of. Have I tried the game Trees Hate You? I have not. What happens in the game other than trees hating you? Did jump off the top of a parking garage in 15 feet of snow. Okay, that's the kind of shit that would have my anxiety like spiraling. But I mean, I guess if you had like a cushioned enough landing, right? Someone was like, I'm gonna like, do a flip off of like the, like their open home, like into the trampoline and then like into the pool and then, like a trick shot this like basketball and then end up like with everything falling on their head. And I'm like, you see? I'm the anxious mom friend. I'm like, stop, don't do that. That's dangerous. Don't do that. No, honey. I'm going to dare to up the gain a little bit and see if I'm able to stay within like a better range without having to raise my voice too much, but not immediately risk it peaking. Long day, but I hear. Welcome, Eon. Trees take the Glock out as you try to get to checkpoints. It's funny. I need to go check this. Enjoy your lore. Thank you for hanging out. The salt, it's thick tonight. Are you in the salt mines? Can you feel the salt tonight? 50cc scooter today. Ooh, nice. I usually only hear about CCs in like medicine and like Mario Kart. I'm gonna guess that's like kind of faster, but on the slow end. Because it's not like a 100 cc mirrored circuit. Oh, wait, doesn't it usually mean like closed circuit? I don't know. How am I doing? I'm tired. I feel a little under the weather. I don't think I'm sick. But we're just here. One thing I can drive without a motorcycle license and no insurance. Oh, listen, if it helps you get around. I was just curious because, the like typical, like kid scooters you get to the knee are the ones that I mostly see. So guessing that's so like, yeah, like electric scooter, which again sounds convenient. I used to see people with shit like that across campuses. And a picture of Writing Buddy. Writing Buddy! You have piqued my interest. It free? Oh, thank you, frogs. I shall look into it. Oh. Trees hate you video game. It's on itch and on Steam, so let me check here. Where is Peak Tour? Is that a little fox plushie? Oh, you're so cute. Look at you. God, give it all the head pats. Been in 2 separate vehicles and now a scooter. Oh, so cute. Once upon a time, a bazillion years ago, I had a plushie that I would keep in all my stuff, but they already got all sun damaged and lost all the stuff, so I'm kind of sad. But it's a little like a Nintendogs Dalmatian plushie I had since I was little. Fox knock knockoff Beanie Baby. Had her for like 2 years. Oh, she's so precious. Give her an extra head pat for me. Let me see. Walk around. I will add the demo to library. Let's see how this goes. Wasn't there another? Oh, the other one was the frogs game. I will hopefully get to try soon. Have a great stream. I've got some stuff to do. Thank you so much for hanging out for a while, Neff. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening and get whatever you gotta get done. Get her done. The Mid-America Museum for my birth miss and give her pads. Very deserved. Very precious. Closest thing I got here is, no, my hand is in the way. My little darling. The way the little ears wiggle. God, she's adorable. I love her. Alice, like Alice in Wonderland. Mwah. Did I need this asset back at the time that I got her? No, it was not a necessity. Is she precious? I love her and will remain with me dearly? Yes. Absolutely. Yippee! Which reminds me, I gotta retest the damn... It's annoying the shit out of me. Why isn't the blue shell thing working? I put the thing. You send the message. You put the image. See, because I turned the weight off. Because the overlay puts first, and then the overlay takes a second to like load, and then it loads in, and it lasts for like 5 seconds. So why aren't you fucking working? Mix it up overlay is present. Ah, okay, I will take care of myself. How dare you make me be good to myself. Don't have the points for it anymore. No, it's okay, hon. I'm trying to test it on my end to like see if like the thing actually... You see, that's what's annoying me, because it's supposed to like pop up the confetti, and it did it last time. It does that thing. But I can't get it to work through Mix It Up, which is why I had originally not done all of this bunch of stuff. Can I just have it do like through OBS? Can it not trigger a thing? Yeah, it doesn't look like I can have it control like an OBS source or something. That's annoying. How did I get 2K? I used that on a blue shell. I don't know. Anything that has actively gone through, I haven't refunded. Excuse me. Was there any of these that didn't function? No, all of these are check-ins. Lurk, headpat, squish, self-care. Yeah, everything that's still in the queue is stuff that actively worked. Well, I got a lot of updates for Mix It Up. Glad that they can keep it running. Same Z's. Last stream. Oh wait, were you lurking for the last stream? Cause a fried bean. I don't remember how much of that you were here for, but that stream went on for about 12 hours. So if you happen to leave it lurking, you probably gained a fuck ton of points back. We don't talk about it. I'm rolling out a lot of updates for... Oh wait, yeah, I just read that. Yeah, I'm very glad that it's still running. I'm just sad because I had just gotten everything to work very recently. It used to be kind of hit or miss on whether the audios could be heard or... Y'all do hear the yippee come through, right? Try to help you fix it next time we're just chilling in VC. Sounds good. I mean, alright, allegedly we'll be testing some stuff tomorrow, so let's see how things go. All I know is that I'm probably gonna try to stay offline. Like, I'll be busy anyway, but like Thursday, Friday, like weekend, I'll probably stay awake because I need to try to like fix my schedule before all of the stuff on the weekend, including but not limited to a big old party that like my best friends and their coworkers and like everything are like. I'm like, oh, I'm glad that I'm finally getting invited to stuff again, but like parties, people, shit. But yeah, I'm pretty much getting like kidnapped into going anyway. You're gonna lurk! Exclamation mark! Lurk! Lurk! I guess that's how it. Lurk. Lurk. Now you gotta stay and do the whole alphabet. Would be lark, lurk, lurk, lork, lurk. Close enough, I guess. Lark! Yeah, that's what happens when instead of live action roleplay, you just... Lizard! Exactly. Except I think it'd be like gizzard, because, you know. Lark. Lark Kent? Anybody? Anyways, so that is coming through, right? Right. I don't think that should have much of a cooldown, if at all. We used to have the lizard emote too, but audio, I don't hear it. Shut up. Please tell me you're joking. Is this why things aren't working? Why is Mix It Up and Mix It Up Blue Shell two different? Didn't hear it.
Lizard.
So did the Yippee never come through either? Hold on. Let me briefly test the thing I was talking about things not working until like the model changed. There it goes. Great. So none of the blue shells have been heard up until now either. Thank goodness everything isn't set up through here. I'll be right back. Heard it that time. Great. So I had to. Oh, I. I mean. So confirmation that however you leave the model is however it comes back, I guess. No, chat, stop pointing and laughing. Stop. It's nothing to make fun of. It's natural. It's all too natural, actually, as a matter of fact. Can't wait for me to show up. It's like a half body. Any day now. Okay. My jack. Okay, I think around here. I was trying to see if the other stuff would come through, but rip. Ad break allegedly in progress. Okay, so now we retest you, you little shite. Still no GIF. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. This close to just making it a fucking sound alert. And having my little, like, yippee GIF on the screen. Wait. I'm out of curiosity. Could it be... overlay. Could it be that it's too big? Highly doubt that that's it, but... Nope, that ain't it. You are such a little shit. Everything is just as functional as we expect it to be around here. Let me see, if in theory I was to add a different overlay, I was to give it a different image. Appreciate, very much needed. So everybody's hopping on gnomes, right? We're all burgling them gnomes. Wiggle, wiggle. Yippee! Here's the yippee. 112. Discord size. This one's the bigger file, I think. Okay, let's just say I 500 by 500 this. If I was in theory. Duration. Final test. Yippee! Nope, now the yippee GIF doesn't appear either. I love it here. What you gonna do about it? Guess I'll die. So I did largely do stuff. Let me see, where's the other screeneth? No, I think full thing's gonna be better, because if I do like the mini pop out, I'm still gonna be blocking a lot of the screen stuff. Alrighty. I don't believe that this has any audio. Ugh, portal jump scare. Of course that would be the last thing in my fucking settings, wouldn't it? Alright. Buckle up, nerds. I did it! I moved over in time. I know, we're all a little shocked. It's okay. Computer, my love, what are you running at? Not higher than 50s, so we should be pretty good. Put that tail away, bitch. I think... Come here, cuteness. I think you're gonna chill on top of my head so that your arms aren't, like, in the way. Okay, this way she doesn't, like, wobble around too much. Okay, okay. Gosh, it's almost 11 p.m. But we have been here for at least an hour or so. I did something. Right. Oh, wait. Okay, what I meant to do was make the window a little bigger, because I forgot I had to change it last time since the portal was like a specific type of windowed and then this one's full screen. Portal jump scare. Alright, so this is the thing I was talking about with the Emotelab. So there's different variations of like the base model. I was working on the most recent one, I believe. So as you can see, me. Kind of. And here's Dark Grin. Kind of. It's kind of hard to, hold on, to like zoom out, because wherever you're hitting, it like randomly zooms out in like a different direction. So I had some fun messing with this and learning this. Everything that I currently have, I believe, is a custom. Yeah, everything currently on my channel is a custom commission. The chancla one is the only one that I quote unquote made by adding the dumb little like, GIF to it. The loading just like was auto animated with the Twitch thing to spin. Big brain, I just like inverted the colors for or something. Good girl. But yeah, you get me. All of these were, so like I'm hesitant to change anything, but I did want to learn how to work with it or potentially have some other stuff that, could be used for alerts and whatnot that I thought were cute, so it's not just kind of like recycling the same. I get it. I know how people are going to feel about, kind of like using a pre-made or customizable model or with things like the emotes. I get it. There's a lot of ways to customize it. A lot of it that's gonna, kind of start to look the same. But I do think it's a really good deal. I think it was very creative and very cool of them to do this. I'd seen them before around a lot on Twitter for their art and like jeeps and stuff. So yeah, I do think that they look super cute. I'm able to play around with stuff because as we know, with all the different like colors of my models, right, this would be a convenient way to be able to, if I was to, I don't know, edit anything or, just have like a little something for them like doing stuff together. Right, like just something very bare bones. Obviously, it's nothing like commercial or what have you. But in short, all of these different individual pieces, as you can see, I'll just start a new one. Oh, unload current model. That option was like right there in my face. Right, so when you start to I can't take the default seriously. You're so cute. See, I wish that's the only thing that you could like actually move this around yourself and not have to just rely on like wherever you like scroll wheel a little bit. So let's just try and zoom out a little bit because those stick legs really do make me chuckle. Right, so you got right the eyebrows, the ears. You got right lots of little.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hello? Oh, Asella! Oh, goodness. Hi, hello. How are you? How did your stream go? Let me get you a little shouty. We are just having a cozy Monday here. Hi, my name is Erin K. If you've seen Erin K VT, I just recently, quote unquote, rebranded, aka changed my name. We worked together a couple times. So if you've seen either of us on, Pico or Uno or anything, it's lovely to have you back. That being said, if anyone else is new here, yeah, like I say, Erin K, shapeshifter, secret agent. Lore is only as important as you want it to be. We're kind of trying to go on a bit of a schedule lately of, we'll have like cozy days. Today's been kind of just focusing on like chatting. I'm kind of showing off the Emotelab application and how to kind of, not so much of a tutorial, just like creating some stuff for the different colors of like my models and stuff. And we've been doing Undertale, recently did Portal, trying to go through a backlog of older games and RPGs. So, right, it's cozy chaos around here. Lots of gremlin energy. But yeah, thank you so much for supporting Asella. Thank you so much for joining the raid and saying hi to us this evening, or whatever your time zone may be. That's right. That's right. Ensemble Mondays. How did I almost forget? Like I remembered and then shouted out and then went, wait. Goodness. What part are you still on like the main story? Are you doing the events? There's so much lore in that game. Oh my goodness. Like when I first started and was like, oh, it's just gonna be like some, like silly like rhythm game. It's kind of like Project Sekai. Like, I wasn't used to my rhythm games having this much lore. With Love Live, it was always like, we have to save our school. Can't let the school shut down. We have to be idols. Where were... Can you tell it's inching closer to midnight and I'm a little tired? My aim, honestly, tonight will probably be to hit like 2 hours of stream because I don't know if I can go for much longer than that. So, right, we'll just enjoy some vibes. So the brows, ears, hair, bangs, there's a lot of these things that you can see over to this side, which hopefully I'm not covering too much of. You can kind of slide to adjust. There'll be sections with colors, and you can even have like the outline be different. This is the part I was talking about with custom textures. So what you can do is, if I go over here through like all the options for brows, those are all of like the preset ones, right? Everything in that area is rigged to move a specific way, right? So whatever it's like meant to do, it'll follow the motion that it's preset. However, there is a section in the template where you can custom, right? As long as it's within this area, however you like move it or, whatnot. Sorry, let me take that back. Whatever you draw within this area, whatever the shape is, you don't have to follow like the thing. It will move as this area and like the brows here were designed to do. So if it's like, a little motion, you get me? They will just kind of do whatever that is meant to do. So that's part of what I had wanted to do because there's no option, as you can kind of see with this one, to like really get right. Like the swoosh goes like the wrong way from where my hair goes. I can't get any like stripes in it. The most you can do is a gradient, outfit options. So some people do, like texture commissions and all that, and that involves money. And also, I've been wanting to learn to do and work with some more stuff and all that. So I'm so sorry, I forgot to say the part where like if you need to raid and run, please go get some rest for yourself, a seller, or anybody who joined with the raid. Uh, Again, sorry to reiterate, I'm a little out of it, but I'm here, I promise. Goody goodness. Right, so the portions of things, like how things are, there's only like a handful of options for each because they allow you to add in your own thing, which is what I kind of wanted to try and learn. Um, just kind of difficult because a lot of things that are recommended are like, oh, use Photoshop or use whatchamacallit, Clip Studio Paint and all of that, where again, I don't have a good drawing tablet. I don't have the stuff that I'm gonna regularly work with this with, so I guess I'll see if maybe Photo P wants to work, and that's something that then I can attempt. I need to find out where open custom texture folder. All right. Ooh, the folder's empty. Where do I obtain you? I'm gonna say it might be this last one, which seems like the very basic. Yes, I think this one's the like texture atlas. Hmm. So let's see what happens if I take those, move them over to another folder here. And if I can get this thing to work, oh, I do not have Photopea. I had Photopea installed. Hmm. Let me see if I can get that through. No, not you too. Is there a single goddamn drawing or editing app that does not now have some sort of like Gen AI edition? No, I wish I still had. Do I still have that old download? Maybe I still have the old one here. So if I can find that, then I don't have to get the new version. Oh, of course, that wouldn't have gotten backed up when I redid my PC. I don't suppose anybody else has any recommendations. I don't even see their like open as an app option anymore. Wait, I do. Their little templates are so funny. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Wake me up before you go cool. I don't know what this Hello World one is. It's too tiny to read. Is this the real life? Is it just fantasy? Hello World, what a beautiful day. I don't know what song that one's supposed to be. I know you have no idea what I'm fucking saying. Uh, I wasn't showing the browser page because I'm still trying to find where to like get the app and then from there just share the app. You get me? You get me. Hmm. Oh boy. What was that? Okay, I know Flash said Krita was good. There was another one people were talking about that was supposed to be like the Photoshop killer, and it started with an A. Was it Affinity? Don't ask me how I just remember that. Let's see how this goes. Affinity by Canva. Bruh. There's just no way. There's just no way to escape it. So done. Yes, I know. Stop yelling at me. I really hope the live notifications I'm getting are people who are going to stay live after I finish so we can finally raid some of the friends that normally stream earlier. Did you download or what yet, bitch? Intel AMD. Windows or Enterprise? The fuck is ARM? Alright, let's see how this goes. So I don't know if Krita will let you draw over like the existing file or what have you. Any day now.
It's time to do.
You got an 8. What were you rolling for? I'd rather you be in the files. No,
It's time to
why are you not letting me pick which drive? There we go. Local disk. It's like Aaron gotta do a 12-hour stream. I never said yes to that. The fuck? Let me guess, are y'all hanging out somewhere saying dumb shit? Surprisingly not. Dinguses. I gotta hit defend. I'm trying to like install applications. I'm attempting to draw over here. Having to like preemptively. Cool. Stupid Yippee never shows up anymore. Hold on, where'd it go? Yippee! He's doing it manually is so much fun. Cool, so now we just blame both of you, because when in doubt, it's gotta be somebody, and it's not gonna be me. I don't know if music is okay, if it needs to be like a little louder. What'd you do now? Just preemptively. It's okay? Alright, if you say so. Again, I know I'm a little quiet, and I feel bad for anyone who's gonna have to like blast the shit out of the strum. I can do that too, you know? You are not immune. Yes. Wait. Start menu folder. Create a desktop icon. Why do you have so many? Holy shit, that's a lot of things to extract. Holy crap, that is doing a whole lot of stuff. So let's see how that goes. In theory, I shouldn't need Emotelab open because we're going to attempt to use the drawing thing, but I'm waiting to see. Oh, hold on. Which one is connected to my drawing tablet? And where did the pen go? Mr. Scooby-Doo, we're coming after you. Okay, I think it should be this one. Still loading resources. Okay, we'll get there someday. We'll get there someday, chat. I do like that my desk, while it's annoying because it has the legs like on the outside, but then also has like an extra on the inside to like help stabilize, which means I can't like go all the way in with like the chair and like be a little comfier. It does mean that I get a keyboard tray, and that means I can put, the drawing tab or like, you know, if I'm like eating or whatnot, I don't have to move, all the stuff on like the, where like my keyboard and everything else is. So that's nice. Full screen, this and that. If I was to new image, open image, would it show all of these things? Let's see. Good question. This shouldn't count as still being part of the thing, but it might still. I put him here in downloads. Yeah, we should be good. Hey, Ron, check Discord. Why should I? Look, I got ADHD, attention deficit. Hold up, is that a crow? I mean, where'd it go? I have too many things. There we go. I mean, never say never. I can literally just sit here and be covered in plushies. Y'all are mean. That is not what I hit. Hold up. Oh, that brings up the wrong thing? How dare. It should have. Where's the art thing? Why does it bring up COD in 4K? Where's the art one? Where's the art toggle? What is it called? Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Hold on. Did I not set one? COD in 4K. So anyway, where was I? There ain't no way that I don't have the art thing. What do you mean? When I set up all of the game ones. Immediately turned the jacket back off, only because it's gonna get hidden behind a drawing tablet anyway. So, GG's. I have so much dumb shit here, and I somehow did not recreate that one, when all I have to do is chuck a drawing tablet in front. You want fishing? I can turn fishing on. I'm not gonna, but I could. Where did I put art tablet? There we go. I was like, I know I have one here. I don't remember. Would it be typically like 20? And then I guess the hand would be at like 19. Yes, please, I beg. I'll do whatever you want. Beg then. You won't do it, I bet. Hmm. I think I should set it further out, because then, like, the plushies are, like, way more in than I thought. There's a joke here. Gotta pay to turn fishing on and my soul is yours. I said beg. Do you not know what begging is? Grovel, kneel, bark a little. And then maybe I can be convinced to turn on fishing while I attempt to learn this art program. I'm gonna have to leave, like, Coco Melon on for y'all. Damn, I got everyone to bark and I'm not even dark ring. Alright, fishing it is, fishing it is. D20 will Aaron play Portal 2 this year? Absolutely the fuck not. D20, don't lie. I don't know how that did in Nat 1, but you got a 2, so that's good enough in my heart. Good enough in my heart. Not the double 2! It's set in stone. That means that I can't play it for another 2 years. Minimum. Alright, fishing is loading up. Remember, it's exclamation mark cast, not fish. There you go. You get your fish in, you get your interactive Coco Melon. Let me see. Move it over here a little so it's not, yeah, completely blocking the border. Nice. You got an 18. That's a definite no on the 2. But hey, the 2 and the 18 complete each other. Who's gonna be the first one to get chicken nuggies? Let's see. What do I want to attempt working on first? Which one does? This is like the hair section, I think. I should probably try these like smaller details just to see how this works. Different layers. Hold on, I was attempting to... Would this actually work? Why is there that giant... Why? I don't get it, because the app does not look like that over here, and there's no other, like, section of it that, like, I just... It just... Uh-huh. What am I up to? Attempting to redraw, like, the custom things for my model that I can kind of redo the, like, emotes with the different layers. I guess I'm just gonna have to put shit on these sections. Okay, layers 22 and 23 and 24 should be functional. Has anybody gotten anything good? Is everyone still just slacking? Wait, then this makes it look like I'm a lefty. No, I had it right the first time. I mean, it can use either, but I will probably be using my right. Make pizza emote. I mean, this is like a your character here. If I could make a pizza emote, I mean, I can make a static one, not an animated one. How do I? Okay, lovely. I need to figure out where this shit goes first and foremost. Oh, stop trying to automatically make my shit like delete itself. I think this works. It looks like really bad censorship. Like, instead of it looking like I've got the drawing tablet in front of me, it just looks like I'm, like, trying to censor. I was like, I have a shirt on, I swear. Make one of me and Flash kids. Hey, Flash, you heard it here. They barked, they asked nicely, I'm getting paid handsomely. It's gonna have to be done, bro. Okay, this is roughly what I had set up before. Okay, now I can edit the thing on here. Bingo. And then I can bring the little chuckle fucks back. Ah! Whenever I try to grab either one of us, everybody just keeps shuffling about. Oh, I don't love how the hand looks. I think it got caught on, like, my hair instead of my arm. Yeah, the hand's always gonna look a little funky. I gotta, like, maybe, like, add it to, like, over here. Listen, I used to have this fixed once upon, like, a bazillion years ago. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. You're salty. What happened this time? How's everyone doing? That's what I've been asking. Seriously, how did I make this look better the other time? Right, had a chill weekend, got to catch up with some friends, spent some time with my mama. That's good enough, I think. And getting married with a happy family after the kissing. Getting divorced for lack of nuggies. No, we already have the entire arc. Like, we had the kissing, the confession, the marriage, the family, and the divorce, like, all in a span of 5 minutes. Call that shit a speed run. Don't ask why my hand stretches, like, all the way past, the tablet, and it's just like, why am I drinking through? Don't ask so many fucking questions. You come to my you come to my stream on the day of my chat's wedding to ask for a favor that I can and will deny. You wound me. How dare. But why are you leaving me? I said I stopped drinking. But did the drinking stop you from your full potential? Why your hand stretching? Come here. Come here. You want to be a little wise ass? Come here. This hand about to stretch. You won't catch these hands. Yeah, I can detach that shit too. Didn't know that, did you? Will I get anything decent? And if I force Darkrin to cast, will she get anything decent? I hit enter. Hit enter. Goggle ratted you out. Goggle. You're not a real one, homie. Let me see if the issue is just it being like a window capture versus... No, but this is game window capture. So either way, it should work. What if I pretended it was a game capture? Would Krita be a little less bitchy about that? Or would it just straight up not show up? None. Okay. Again, I don't... Where are you coming from like that? Not true. Never happened. He lies. I don't know. I don't know about all that. A little suspicious. Back to Google we go. No, 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 there's a bug trying to go into my keyboard. No! Krita not capturing OBS. Ow, what was that beeping sound? Oh, I can have Aaron's soul too if I'm lying. I don't have a soul! Right? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't got a soul. He was in your walls. He heard everything. Oh, the plot thickens. Damn, why aren't you... why weren't you in my walls? You never even cared, huh? Oh, we're getting a telenovela, like, live? I try to do a window capture. Might be a window pop-out issue. Try having all your widgets stuck to it, not popped out. Nani? Change the capture method to Windows 10 and that worked. I'm pretty sure that's how I have all of my captures. Oh, this one does say automatic. Now it works. That's weird. I have all of mine set to Windows 10. Why wasn't that? Okay, whatever. We go back and forth. Will this go well? More than likely not. But it's okay. We're here to yap more than anything. Not getting hit with the Rosa de la Guadalupe music. Tú no entiendes, papá. Yo lo amo. Yo lo amo más que nada. Slap, 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 slap. How does this work? Good question. New layer. Paint layer, sure. And now we figure out what things mean. I feel like this is probably letter 2. Okay, can I get this thing to actually... Okay, you can kind of see it moving around a little bit. I don't think it's doing very well, but it's doing something. Again, mind you, this tablet is like barely the size of like both my hands. MG, a random rose. I must go put it in water. Have you seen ¿Qué dice el dicho? I have not actually watched any arguably in a very long time, but also my grandparents were obsessed with like PBS and like Wheel of Fortune type of stuff, so they did have novelas on, but I was like one of the only kids, so they were like Here, watch like PBS. Fake Hispanic. I know, I know. I was too busy with like Sesame Street and Blue's Clues and like the Big Bear and all of this stuff. I'm sorry. While I was here busy, I've been fishing to feed the family. I know. Didn't have Kubel too, I bet. More than likely not. Bet you had cable too. Actually, no, we didn't have cable or internet for a lot of years. But when we did used to have a couple good channels. Then we didn't. And then a lot of very legitimate sites had some good animes that I definitely wouldn't go watch at the library. Back in the good old days of just being able to find shit on YouTube. Whole movies and stuff. Okay. So we can kind of get this to do something. So that's good. Can I... Oh, I forgot if I had been able to set these up previously to have my keys work for... That looks bad. Hold on. That looks bad. That's not what I meant. My mom got mad at me for trying to One Piece anime because it led to a naughty sight while she was looking at my screen. Mom, Mama, I'm too busy trying to find the One Piece. I don't have time for bitches, Mama. You just don't understand. Nobody ever understands. That's why I need the power of friendship. Okay, I think somebody had said like size 20 was pretty good for this. You know, maybe numbies would be better to. Yeah. Nope. Definitely not. Still way too big. How do I... Galmon. Do I even have you installed? Galmon tablet install. No. That explains why the buttons on this fucking thing aren't working. No, I'm not joining the user program. Quit all drawing programs before the installation. Well, fuck. Fuck. I just finally got the damn app open. Alright, give me a sec. Do I want to save it? Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh no, I haven't done anything with the image. It's fine. Quit all drawing. Yeah. Mm. High school DxD. Heard of. Chat, am I being trolled? Do I have to put chat in the jar again? Successfully installed. God, I heard so much like dumb shit growing up. What was the cuento de la... I don't remember the name, but it's like a stupid shit. My dad would say so. Imagine it's like, have you heard of the story of Guadalupe? No. No, I wasn't asking about. No, I was asking about like, have you heard the story of Guadalupe? No, I haven't. Please tell me the story of Guadalupe. No, I wasn't asking if you were. So you would basically keep repeating whatever they said, and you would never get to the point. And it was so frustrating. It would rage bait the shit out of me as a kid. Tablet installing. Successfully installed. Start now. Yippee! That would explain why it was a little bit jank. I might have to. Oh. Oh, that's nice. This has more information than I thought it would. Hold on. Yeah, you can't see a good chunk of it. But like it's got a lot of like, go test out the sensitivity like pressure test kind of. You can like the bottoms. Not bad. Okay, pressure sensitivity pressure test. Ooh, this is actually pretty nice. forget this thing is like functional. But have you ever heard the story of La Rosa de la Guadalupe? No, I have not heard la historia de la Rosa de la Guadalupe. Por favor, ¿me puedes contar la historia de la Rosa de la Guadalupe? Alright, so you see, gentle, gentle, we apply light pressure, we apply lots of pressure. Okay, this is the like, you know, just cut home safe from school. This is the you better not fuck up your exams. And this is the stress level of the high cortisol. And then we have like the low cortisol memes. No, too long. Where am I from? A country. Oh my god, there's so many bugs. What the fuck happened? I don't know why there's so many. My family's from a place that speaks Spanish. If you can figure it out, you get a chicken nugget. I'm not going to confirm whether it's right or wrong, but like, enjoy your nuggies. Hee hee. This is so scuffed. Like, this looks so bad. There's my little peace sign. The little blush. Basically every episode about a problem that goes on in the real world, it can get really dark in some episodes. Is it like a Hispanic Black Mirror or something? There's an anime episode too? Based. Looks great. Thanks. You when you lie. You see, now I'm tempted to just do the stupid, like, open up Microsoft Paint and draw random shit again. Which was what I had originally wanted. Oh, that's where the watch beeping came from. Part of what I had originally wanted stream to be was the, you know, drawing Pokemon from memory, but so much shit got in the way where, like, it wasn't going to be feasible anymore. So, hopefully next week. Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night! Thank you so much for hanging out again. I hope you got to enjoy some fishing. And do take care of yourself. Hey, Flash, I'll be waiting for you on the bed. Working tomorrow, gotta wake up at 5. Yeah, good luck. Get yourself some rest. If you need, Flash will probably be nearby with a frying pan to be like, hey, if you need some help getting to sleep a little faster. I can help you with that. Can turn that trusty frying pan into a... Yeah, you can finish it your damn self. Why you pinching my cheek? Which cheek you pinching? I'm watching you, ghost hands. Okay. Uh, damn. Enter a name for the keystroke. Wait, these keys got a stroke in? We gonna have to talk later. Right click, left click. No, I want... I was able to do before. Enter the keystroke. I think like Control Z, Control Y kind of thing. Ah, shit, no. Control Z. And then that should remain there. Wait. No, I want this one to be Control Z. And then this one to be Control Y. Because the one that's going to be more comfortable. Okay, will that actually do anything though? Because that should be undo redo. I could also potentially set it up to... Oh, you can change it per, like, program and stuff, too? Oh, that's sick. Okay, let me try reopening Krita and see what happens.
Y'all excited for Jackbox tomorrow? I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, so let's see. This was supposed to be... Oh, I could just do this. Okay, so to test out the thing that I had wanted to test out. Ah, no. Okay, so Control Y is not redo on here. Okay, shit. Redo Control Shift Z. Sure. Because that's not confusing or anything. I got a junk thong. A thong, a thong, thong, thong. So it should undo. Hello? And this should redo. Nani? Why did it not undo the other thing? There we go. Okay, I think it's functioning now. Questionably. Tail, tail, no tail, tail, no tail, tail, no tail. What if I just switched up on you? Hmm? Hmm? That's what I thought. I feel like the tail gets in the way too much for this. But it does also add an element of something that moves in the stream instead of everything just kind of chilling here. So that's entirely up to y'all. I'm mostly just learning how to work this stuff. Witchcraft? Want to see me do it again? Human form. No. What does that mean? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me what that means. I have no idea what you could possibly be talking about. No idea. The Uma ears definitely aren't like flying off my fucking head or anything.
Hmm.
And then I would just delete the shit out of all that. That never happened. You never saw anything. Ad break. Oh no. Anyway. No ad breaks in bossing say. Just chill vibes and trying to figure out whatever is going on here. Uh, so I'm guessing. Oh, since this kind of zooms in, then it's hard to like. Where do I scroll this shit? Ready? Ah, I see the scroll on the side now. Yippee! So I would have to like attempt some like rounded thing within like the 20 still feels too big. 15 15 also still feels like shit. Would 10? Would it be 10 that looks a little closer to... Yeah, okay, 10 looks a little closer. Should I make this one... Oh, I've been drawing on the base layer because I forgot I no longer had... a new paint layer. So true, bestie. Okay, so your opacity is gonna be like less so that I know where to draw and stuff, but I can also tell what I've drawn. Yeah, yeah. Yas. Should I move the fishing a little lower? I mean, to be fair, what I'm going to be working on is like on the bottom half here anyway, so fair enough. Now watch as I attempt to draw my own models, stuff, and flop spectacularly. That looks like shit. Mama. No! I hit undo by accident. My ears are a little more round. I do still think that that looks like too round. Okay, it's like pointed round, but then not. Look at this fucking part. It's driving me insane.
Emotional damage.
Exactly. It's exactly how it goes. Okay, 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 okay. This one's a little more doable. God damn it. I botched it right fucking there. Can I, like, turn this image? Rotate. Watch this be worse. Watch this come out way fucking worse. You know, it's art isn't about the destination. It's about the journey. It doesn't matter how quickly you get there or how well you do it. It's just about getting it done, kind of, or not. Don't listen to me. I'm a complete liar, I think. Like that, probably? Sure, let's go with that. I can't wait to put this into the actual emote lab and just watch it come out like cursed as shit. I should also have paint layer. Yes. So that I can have this one underneath the other one. So that this will be the outline and then whatever else we draw underneath will be, you know, like the spots and what have you. Is this going to come out great the first try? Absolutely the fuck not. Look how botched this line is right here. How do I... Where's the eraser? Hmm. Can I just like gently... That looks arguably a little bit better, right? It's just a little thicker. Nobody can tell. It's just got a thicker skull. Yeah, that's what they say. Oh, I am zoning out. Oh, I'm struggling. Okay, something like that, I want to say is what the ears kind of look like. Oh, shit. Can you tell I'd rather, die than try to find the eraser? And I just keep trying to, like, slightly alter the lines here. That could kind of work. I would just need to copy it and add it to this section as well, right? And then we could test the ears, question mark? Okay, this part is supposed to be darker anyway. Nope. This part is supposed to be the thicker, like, line going into this. At least, like, the very ends of the ear are supposed to kind of... I think that kind of looks like that on the other end, on, like, the bottom half here instead of up here. So this is going to be a bit of a struggle. Also, the thing is doing whatever it wants and it's not always working with me, but it's okay. Listen, this was like a $20 budget little like tab kind of thing. It's doing about as well as I ever expected it to, and my hand isn't. Oh, I forgot to put on my wrist thing. That'll do. That could be worse. It's gonna be like way thicker than the rest of like the lines for the rest of the stuff, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine because I said it's gonna be fine, and therefore it's gonna be fine, because why else wouldn't it be fine? Right, noob's first attempt. This could be going way worse. I don't know if I'm supposed to already have the rest of the colors in here. I'm going to assume yes, in which case... Fa! Can I just, like, duplicate you from here? Or, like, no? So that'll be, like, the base color section, I guess? Me changing the category to art is very, very ridiculously subjective. How do I copy and paste you, little guy? Can I just... With vector layers, you probably want the move tool. The hell's the move tool then? Is this you? That's the pan tool. Select shapes tool. The fuck is the move tool then? I am trying to read the shit out of all this stuff is here on the sides. Multi-brush. Move a layer? Sure, that works. And that should, in theory, land exactly on the same spot, because I know exactly what I'm doing. That looks about right, doesn't it? I should have waited till I had the other, stuff. But that would, you know, require smorts. Okay, so what we're gonna do... I guess we just... Legendary, sure. You dancing little, like, Olaf looking thing. No, I don't want gradient. I just want whatever the color of this thing is. As you can tell, I never had to find the fucking color for this, apparently. That's gray. Huh. I mean, it'd be funny if it let me just color pick off of my model, but I don't have a reference open because I'm a genius. What was the brush tool? It was you over here, wasn't it? No, that still shows up as the colored black. Why would I look up how to make a program functional in the first place? Is this it? Is this not it? It's patterns. This is gradients. I don't have gradients. I just want color. No, come back here. Tool options. That's not it. Advanced color selector. Why don't you like just show me the color white? So great work we're getting done here. Do I just do that? Oh my gosh, like that was hard or something? Wow. I feel like this color should kind of be right. Okay, it's like a very slightly grayish white. It's not like a true white. So like this color ought to be good. Now I just gotta crank this bitch up. Oh, crank that bitch up a little, yeah. I don't know where it will end necessarily. I guess like over here, and then I would have to make sure that the hair is like the same color. So this is a lot more work than I bargained for, but I committed, so yeah. This is how it's going. This is how it's going to go. Yeah. Me when I try not to panic. This is how it goes, and it's fine, and it's how it's gonna go, because it's fine. Ooh, that's not right. I think this looks a little bit more. Like, I've seen people do textures and everything on this, and it looks so fucking sick. Go back to a smaller size again. Oop. What do we have, like 10 before? Like, very slightly darker gray than that. Very slightly. And then go in with some little, like... Nah, it's gonna need to be a little darker than that, actually. Isn't that kind of what I got going on? If y'all want shading, that's a little bit much for me right now. I think it was just like a little, like... We're gonna leave it like that. Like that looks fine. Okay, like that is... Shit. I miss... I, I did the layers incorrectly, because that's the base color, and we need the spots now. Alright, we're getting close as we can. It's fine. Shit. Okay, cool. Ooh. Back to black, which I believe is like we had, yeah, pretty much like a true black here. And I lied again because we need a smaller color, smaller brush for details. I might want to do a slightly less strong color so it isn't the exact same as the borders and what have you. I just feel like these regularly keep coming out like on this like reddish kind of side of it. And like I want it to be like a grayish, but it keeps coming out I don't know, like a purplish almost. Listen, your girl's doing her best. Her best ain't great, but it's there. And that's what counts, right? Right? I guess kind of. Do we have the patterns options here still? Cause that'd be great to just cheat the system on the pattern I'm supposed to be wearing. None of these are the patterns oh shit. So good to know. None of them are the options I'm looking for, but there are options. A lot of this looks more like it would be, I don't know if it's like grass or walls or background fabric. Like that, I got no fucking idea. Oh, you guys aren't seeing the little pop-up for the patterns. Oh, that's kind of foul. I'm sorry. You ain't missing much. It's a lot of variations of dots and a couple of plaids. Now I know for next time I'm probably gonna have to screen share. No, turn it off, 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 no patterns, off, bad. No, I think I started deleting them by accident. So I was trying to undo what I had on this thing, and I think I started... No. Oh, I'm gonna have so much shit to fix later. So God's help me. That's kind of jank. It really doesn't show you, like, me looking through, like, the select image, like, view, whatever, either. Which is funny, because I've done these kind of patterns for, like, nail art and shit before. And now is when I'm blanking, ironically enough. We do have... Okay, big old leopard marks. Listen, what's the motto again? Trying our best. Exactly. Emotes are meant to be small anyway. It doesn't have to be 100%. It's fine. I'm scared to do one of these and have it look kind of wonk. So I think this kind of almost toothy pattern is probably to our benefit. And then maybe have this, like, just get... I don't know, if it gets cut off, it'll probably look kind of weird. Because some of them also have, like, these kind of, like, dots, and that's more of a leopard pattern than, like, the cheetah thing. Which is what I'm trying to, like, get my shit to, like, kind of look accurate. Ow! Sorry about that. May or may not have hit myself. Where was back in the correct layer, hopefully. Hold on. So this section we said was going to need to be a little thicker because this is like the outer ear. I don't think that looks great though. A little bit too thick maybe? Is it supposed to be a little bit more of a shadow? I think I just made this part too small, if I'm being honest with you. This part probably needed to be bigger too. I'm gonna have to redo all this shit. Okay, let's go over here. I think copy the colors. No, not even. Just straight up try and delete the shit. Is that this section? Oh. Okay, cool. So we figured out which one's the right layer. Oh, that's a lot smaller than... Right, you're seeing the circle they're giving me, but then when I go to erase, it ain't doing a whole lot. Okay. This wood should be a little better. Oh, is it because it's actually using like the pressure? Oh. Naruhodo. This does arguably make it a little bit more like frustrating to try and like get right. I might have to turn off the like pressure sensitivity thing. Because I feel like it's also kind of making parts of like where it's erasing transparent instead. Hmm. Oh, I did go back to the 10. That's nice. Okay, so yeah, I do think I needed like more of... Oh. Oh, we're on the bluish sides now. The fuck? So something like, well, it kind of meets with like backup, but it's like a decently, let's try this. There's gonna be so many layers to this shit. Maybe this just needed to be thinner. Never say never. Never say, what is she doing? Because I also have no effing idea. Could be better, could be worse. I'm just trying to make sure I don't go like past like the ending threshold here. Could be doable. And then now we steal the other colors. Okay, I think I'm slowly starting to get the hang of this. Maybe coloring it like a 30 or something. Kind of hard to see because of the thing in the bag. Oh, true. I can't go past the. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to move the ear inward a little bit more anyway. Like take all of this and push it back to over here because if it leaves this area, I'm kind of fucked. This is usually so much more comfortable on like, you know, my actual like Android tablet. But I don't really have the capture card for that, so we are winging it. Is this color or does the other color look better? We'll find out. Okay, this ought to not look terrible. Oh, in the name of Shapeshifter, we pray. Is it the same? It's always kind of. What did we use for that? 5? You get back here. Rude. Just casually checking out my own model over here. I think I got like this going on. Like there's just like a random like. So I don't know what to do about that. If I just like. Nah. Wait. I think that ought to be fine. Oh, and of course all of this is going on like the same section because I'm a genius. So don't like that. They're supposed to be a little messy and erratic is the good part. They're usually not, you know. As even and expected and you know, it can be all sorts of different voices. I should probably do some of the lighter ones too, but I think the tail has those more than the ear does. The tail is something I'm probably gonna have to check out too. I I hope anyone who's still here with us is having a chill, cozy, time. Because this is something different, but I've been enjoying it, and I'm hoping to try and, you know, try things together. It's not always going to be like an Art Mondays, but, you know, Cozy Mondays, like RPG Wednesdays. And I don't know, either we continue gaming on Fridays, or if we're doing anything that's like, you know, gaming with chat, or like a Q&A, or, you know, chat sends in submissions for things, and I attempt things. Like, you get me? Because weekend is usually when people are a little more available. But also gives people chances because time zones and whatnot. I know I said that it doesn't really matter because they don't have to be specific, but it keeps bugging me every time, no matter how it comes out. I'm gonna do like a little one here. Bork, bork. What are we borking for? Has Darkrin been summoned? I go for a walk, bork, bork. I'm going to assume that means you're walking pupper, but with no context, that does sound kind of funny. You know, given that one other streamer right now. I don't think this is going to look good. Doesn't look horrendous, mind you, but I think maybe the other ones are just too thick. Walking up to a 7-Eleven. See, I don't love some of these, but I don't hate all of them. Now that just looks like a bad yin yang. Where are you, little guy? Huh? Why is the other color underneath coming off too? No, I did do everything in the same layer like an idiot. I thought the spots were in a set. GG's. I did think the spots were on a separate layer, and that's on me. Yeah, I'm fully expecting the clown music. Kinda late to be separating all this shit now, but what can you do? I've admittedly gotten more into the zone than I thought I would. I'm gonna leave like another little like mark here, but I didn't want it to be like crazy or anything. I guess. Let's see how that goes. What you miking, Ren? Attempting to do the thing that you definitely have never seen me attempt to do before? Where'd it go? Remember the thing I was messing with the emotes? I am attempting to custom make my own sections for it. To see if I can get it to look a little bit more like my model. Because, you know, all those sections that I couldn't add, like the hair stripes. Yeah, that thing. Oh, for those who didn't get to see, should do that. I mean, that's kind of what I'm using to try and practice, because it is something where, right, I don't have to animate it myself. All you have to do is put things in, like, the specific little sections. And then, right, can get a little bit of practice with, like, some basic little, like, chibi parts. What was I going on? Right, for those who weren't able to see, I know I was showing off some of the animations before. So you have, like, a lot of stuff for the alerts, which is good. A lot of little silly things. The cake is a lie! The cake is a lie! So, right, a lot of these cute, fun, silly little things. You have a crowbar. Why? No, why not? So, lots of cute stuff. You can customize all the colors of the different sections. You give 2 nickels. Okay, she's so cute. 3 nickels. Derp, what a mood. Also a mood. The shock. You are being hypnotized. Jail, because that's definitely not where I, No, that's where Darkrin and Demonrin is. What? Who said that? That's where they go. We don't talk about that one. So there's a whole lot of stuff you can do with these. The only sad part is, right, you don't have the option really of like, all your emotes have to be a specific amount of the like static and animated, so as cute as these are, you can't just like use them for everything. These are good for Fugies too, I believe. For reactives when you're like talking, not talking. They included options to make them like PNG tubers as well. There you go. Sent you my offer. I think the Popcat frame just feels more right to me. The smooth, I'm like, no, no, it's not supposed to move like that. It's just supposed to do the thing. I don't really use these kind of emotes anymore for like the raid and lurk and stuff, because it's ones that you can usually only use then within like your own stream or for the people who are like raiding with you, and then those aren't ones that they can like often use anywhere else. So I kind of try to, since I don't have like a bazillion slots, just kind of go with ones that can be used in a lot of different settings. This one is so cute. Uh, Also, if I'm able to, because I know some people do it also through, is it like the 7TV thing where you can like use them on your own channel? So like I might do that with some of my old ones. Look at me! That's kind of accurately the size of mine. Oh, where'd the tail wag go? Oh, because this character doesn't have one. That was me during that one game last week that we don't talk about. Oh, it do be midnight. How many did I go down from 7? 17? I don't know about all that. You see, that's why I can't think straight. The blood's flow into the wrong part. Oh, this one would be cute too, but like, given how many issues I had with Razor, I would not want to like customize and put the. Oh, I could put like my little logo on there, potentially. Oh, that could be cute. I could make like the little like orbit logo with like the little moon. I'm getting ideas. Like I said, just a kind of casual little practice of like working on stuff. So yeah, let me see. Where's the certain kind of full body? Look at the little stick figure legs. Look at them little leggies. Oh, I feel like dark green almost looks a little bit more because like there's little areas that like stand out more. Obviously, this is the other thing where this thing is backwards from my own. So like close enough. Being able to potentially add my hair clip to like a more simplified extent could also be nice. So, we'll see. Oh. Attacked for 45% of HP. Oh no. Anyway. Let me see. Okay, I was able to save the. Oh. Saving as a PNG image will lose information from your image. Oh, it doesn't save it as like a file, like a project file? Oh, that's a lot of file types. Krita document. That's probably what I'm trying to get you to do. And then that way I can reopen you and continue working on you. Because I was like, wait, these layers ain't right. Okay, right. I was just gonna try and figure out like this section. We did go for like 2.5 hours. Shit. Probably gonna try to finish this, potentially see about the tail of the hair. I don't know. The hair's like so many different sections. I might try to see if I can shove like the stripe on the bangs and call it there. So we don't go past the 3 hours because it do be getting a little later, and I'm trying not to do things as late. I know, irony, irony. I do think there's supposed to be a little bit more shading in the. At least let me make some fucking like tomato sauce off of that shit. I don't know if the tablet's just being a little bit annoying or what. Okay, what if I just very subtly. Oh, now y'all want to be nice, you little Sour Patch Kids? I see how it is. Thank you. What is this Patrick pickle? What is this pickle, Rick? I can't tell what these are supposed to be. These little, like, random, just like diamond looking. Okay, do I kind of like make you way bigger and then just kind of. Oop. Okay, that does not go great for the shading whatsoever. I need better layers for that shit. Cool. So then what we're gonna have to do. What was that I did with the move earlier? I think probably get rid of these. Make this like a group. Quick group. Sure. Give me group 6, the first group. Can I name you Ear Wang? And then what I would like to do in theory is to duplicate you. Duplicate layer or mask. Yes, copy of ear 1. Okay. So we rename ear 2. And then we move them. I have not worked on something like this in so long. Oh, my eyeballs. Okay, so you just move the whole dang thing, right? So this one would be over here. What is this random leftover layer with this streak of something? Please don't tell me. No, it's not on the OG. So which one of you sons of bitches has a random streak of something over here? Okay, cool. And now we go back to moving things. Oh, shit. Because I need to make sure. Look at the. Because it's all the way over yonder. Is it the second layer? Is it the third one? Is it the first one? God damn it. Should not have taken that long. Okay. Now, where do I put you so that y'all will be, like, matching? And still within this, like, file thing. Can it tell me where you're at? Like over here. Kind of going based off like where it is, like in the ending of this one. I feel like that ought to be okay. Save as the file again. Yes, please. If I lose shit, I'm going to be very sad. Let's see. I can't tell what these sections are supposed to be just yet. Is that supposed to be a different I don't remember having different tail options. Is that bangs? No. Okay. Get rid of this thing. Export as a PNG. And let's see if we bring in the file, what'll happen. Save HDR image. Store alpha channel. Yeah, I have no idea. Saving the PNG will lose some information of the image. Yeah, that's kind of to be expected. Okay, let's see. If I rename you, will the ears come through? Alright, wish me luck. We're trying to import the ears now. Oh, it's because I didn't put no. Turn on the coffee bean 12. Open custom textures. Do I just like drag it over here? We can't see. I know, because it was going to open the thing and I didn't know if it was going to open folders that had, you know, names. So I was trying to make sure that it came through, and then once it came through, we opened the other thing. Reload textures. Well, we about to find out. I put custom textures and I put it for 12. I did the open custom thing. Okay, no, it doesn't pop up. We're good. 12 is here. I put reload textures, but I might just have to go into like the which one is 12? Animal here? So it should be in this section. No, they're not loading in for 12. They should have loaded in like looking like these kind of. Oh. Saving your artist, click this button to apply the changes to your model. For coffee bean. Oh, I think I see what I did. No, No, you're also there. I edited you into the custom textures. Yep, I put you into... I renamed you Coffee Bean 12 and everything. It should have saved identically as well. I've seen cursed. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I don't know what I did. I mean, look, I know what section it's supposed to be. Because the 12th one isn't popping up. Yippee! I've watched tutorials on this shit too. Huh. They're all the same. They all gotta be PNGs, right? 20, yeah? 2048, 2048, type PNG. Name Coffee Bean 12. Yep. Is it too small or like too compressed or something? Like, it's not letting me save it any higher of like an output. Why does this one have PNG with a little like line at the end of it? I don't like that. Maybe name it Animal Ear 12. No, no, no. They have to have like their own. Whatever the model thing is. Each specific section has its own page that it pulls from. So if it's page like 1, 2, 12, like I straight up just copied the files that are there. And you're supposed to replace it with the custom textures with your own. Except that didn't work because why would it? I'm the one who is controlling things, therefore obviously it's not gonna work. Hey D20, what's the likelihood of me actually being able to redo this whole little bitch custom? 8. Okay, so not impossible, but probably a flop. Please read the custom textures manual before using this feature. I already watched a bunch of tutorials and read the stuff. What do you mean? I swear to God, if it like ends up working over here or something instead of on the other one, it'd be frustrating but funny. Nope, now it's showing me this one for 12. Money the fuck. But I did. This is the section that I. I swear. Now, why is it showing up in a different place than where it told me from where I had my own shit? It's telling me now that it's pulling them from... No, the fuck, it is not. 1_2. Yes. Okay, so you can see what I'm talking about because I know I just look fucking insane. Which, you're not entirely wrong, but anyway, hey! I think I put it in documents for some reason. No, I did not. Where did you go? Where did this thing go? Let me just copy this file path. These computers are something, aren't they? So, before I forget, let me hit the, like, turn off raids or whatnot, because we should be ending soon. Okay. What you can kind of see here. 9, nice. Hope you've been having as chill of an evening as you can, Caution. Okay, so what you can kind of see here is the textures for that page I'm talking about, page 12, right? Cool. So I took that, and the one that I've been... Wait. Motherfucker. You remember how I said it was going to be difficult to work on, and then I flipped the fucking image, and I was supposed to flip it back? That's why it's not fucking working. I'm so glad I reopened this, because in my file, it looks perfectly fucking fine. And then I'm now realizing, wait, why is that down there? And then I went, oh, it's really difficult to draw from up there. I'm going to do it sideways. Cool. So, that's fine. We're gonna turn them back to, like, the left so that they can all be where they're supposed to be. That's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. So the whole thing isn't going how it should have. I'm trying to get everything to, rotate. It's fine. That never happened. This never happened. Don't worry about it. It never happened. Transform all layers by rotating all layers. It was... Okay, hold on. If it was on the bottom, so that means like probably to the left, so it should be to the right this time, right? Bitch! Okay, because as we can see... No, we can't. Why can't you see the background image? Huh? Ah, is that the select deselect? Cool. So this thing, yeah, these ears were supposed to be like down here because the whole thing was rotated, and now it's not letting me rotate all of it. It's only rotating the specific section, like in this tiny area. I'm like, no, the whole thing, babes. Okay, select all of it, and then now you transform, and the whole thing, in theory, gets rotated, right? Thank you! Like that. That's the thing it was supposed to do. And then now, maybe, things will function. Will they, though? Good fucking question.
Hi, hi. I hope you've been enjoying. $20 on Note. You're about to eat your fucking words. What you up to, Rin Rin? I'm trying to edit custom textures on the emote thingy, the emote lab. Hold on. I'll go back into the app now and show you. I'm just trying to reload this this file. I'm getting so many texts today, not you? Okay, lovely. As you can see here, the app lets you, you have like your little like default character and you can like customize them so you can get like a bunch of cute little like emotes and stuff from it. All right, for like a flat price, obviously with credit to them. So, right, very cute. So what I am attempting is to try and get the different sections that you can customize to look like my own model with, like the spots or like the little like stripes in the hair and whatnot. So, moment of truth. Let's see if it actually loaded in. Let's go back to the just testing it on a default. It scared the shit out of me. Every time I think I lose my characters, and it's just because it like loads something else up here. Okay. Alright, moment of truth. Use custom textures. For this one, open custom texture folder. Okay, I think that's just to make sure that everything's correct. And then we reload textures. And then when we do that, in theory, we move back to animal ears over here. They are a little higher than I would have liked them to be, but we did it! Eat my shorts! We did it! I have proof! I have proof that it worked! I did it! Oh, this was so daunting, but I'm so glad things worked out. I did not. Hey. Relax. So, unfortunately, this does mean that I will probably have to, redo things. Being able to do, like, my models, like, eye textures or what. I mean, if you want to just literally eat a pair of, like, shorts straight out of the fucking store, have at it, I guess. Like, I get, who am I to stop you? I guess. Okay, if I zoom out this way, if I try to zoom in this way. So you see, a little higher than I would have liked to. Mine are a little more off to the side. But again, it kind of looks like a Halloween cosplay. But we're headed somewhere. We're headed somewhere, and all right, I'm happy of that. I'm proud of that. Hopefully, we can over time, try to slowly get the rest of things done. The hair, the outfit, the eyeballs. So this will be kind of a slow, journey. Baby's first computer program painting thing. You would SMH, right? No hesitation. They probably no taste good. I said they'd be straight out of the store, not off of me. So, yeah, they're probably gonna taste like dust. And somebody else who farted in them. We did it though. I just can't stop. I'm emotional. Oh, to be fair, all I would have to do is like rotate them slightly. I don't have to redraw the whole thing. Idiot. Let me go into the file again real quick, see if I can just give him a quick little move. What lets me like slightly like angle or rotate or whatever, because I don't want to like just move like this, you get me? Sometimes doing like a control, like a shift kind of. Oh, that moved like everything. Holy shit. Not seasoned? You didn't bet on seasoned jorts. Time to go to the Steam wish list. All of a sudden, guys, why did I get an email about the Hello Kitty DLC? Oh god. Ad break? Nah, we don't get ads around here. I would like to know how to rotate this a little bit, just a little bit, please. Uh. Eh, eh. So I think there was like image, like a layer, like rotate kind of thing or something, but like I think that's only like a 90 degrees. Eh. Oh no. Not the hey 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 hey. Alright, I can't move it too much from these confines, so I do have to be careful. Could I, like, get them both to, like... No, why is everything moving? Is it because you're visible, but not, like... I don't know, but I'm scared. Then, like, what if I only said to move these two. Okay. Okay, wait, we're getting somewhere. Uh... Move them to fit more, like, where this ear goes. Nice. I just can't seem to make them like a little smaller. Or, you know, rotate them slightly, which is what I was hoping to have a little bit of space here to do with that. To you too. I might have to go those things. Oh. Measure the distance between 2 points. Never mind. Don't make me do math. Select shapes, line tool, freehand. You know, how hard could it be to fucking rotate something? You don't think it's that hard, and then all of a sudden... Zoom, rotate, mirror? No. No, not snap to anything. Ah! Oh. I did find a custom option. Oh. Rotate to the right. I mean, would they both be rotated to... Oh, yeah, I guess, because they're pretty much flipped. What if I just did, like, 10 degrees? 15 would be enough of a move? I don't know. I want them to have, like, some sort of, like... Okay, what would 25 look like? Way too fucking much. Okay, do them one at a time, maybe. But to have to go all the way into the menus and not be able to, like, drag it yourself like that was kind of annoying. Okay, so maybe gut feeling of only doing, like, 10 degrees was right. Trust your gut, you heard it here. And I think I just gotta, like... move them here. And hope that I actually made them kind of match. Because this one is definitely past the line there. I think they look like they're kind of... We're gonna go with that. Export. Also save as a file. Exactly. Also backup as a Krita file. Trusted gut, it wasn't a fart. Well... My condolences. Reload textures. I did not re-import it into the textures yet. It was still in the saved files. That didn't happen. Let me just give it its own folder already. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm sorry for waking you. I had to cough, my love. I know it's not your fault. Custom 2. So then I go back in here into the custom textures and then I reload you as custom 12 because that's what I was supposed to do. And then now we can end on a good note. Oh, we did make it to 3 hours. This was a lot longer than I thought. Okay. It does look a little better, I think. I think maybe could be moved a little bit more inward, a little more down. Like it actually could potentially benefit from like a bit of a cutoff, but right? We're going somewhere. I don't want to imagine how annoying it's going to be when I redo this to make darker ones, which is kind of the reason why, again, I wanted to do stuff so that it was a little easier to not have to, you know, constantly commission that and this and potentially any of that back and forth for something that's only going to be used for like the bit. You know? But once again, kind of trying to learn how to work on stuff within a safety net. So let's see. The ears wiggle so funny. They feel so flat. Is that what they always look like? Ugh, we might have to redo everything anyway. They do wiggle kind of cutely. No. I don't hate it. I just feel like I'm gonna need like comparison for like. No, they do pretty much wiggle like that. They do look pretty flat, I guess. I feel like mine is just a little more noticeable because it's not like in this like more open style. Or maybe because the pattern just makes like the area a little more noticeable, you see? Because they're doing the same thing here. Okay, let's just end that on like the tester. Not using, oh, okay, yeah, you're right. God, they use the custom ones. Reload, and then we go back into the ear. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Yeah, I might have to make them a little more open like the other ones so they look a little less awkward. God damn it, we all just lost the game again. Oh, genius. Genius. How long have I not been sharing this shit? The entire time that I've been going off about like how cute she was. It works, by the way. She worked. Cool. So kind of deserved. What's up? You're just in time for the first installment of the Scuffed Art series. You really come do me dirty like that? On my birthday? Seagull? Hello, friendos. How are you doing? I hope everyone had a good weekend and everyone managed some semblance of rest. Mwah to y'all too. Yeah, so we'll be ending very shortly, but so the whole point of the application is, right, it's got the different pieces you can customize and you can kind of, you know, like typical game character customization, and then you get little emotes and things that you can, make out of it. We spent all of this time trying to get those little ears to work. And I may or may not have flipped the image and fucked that up and was wondering why it wouldn't show up, only to remember that I had to revert, re-rotate the image 90 degrees so that they would be visible. It's going swell. You made it just in time? Yes! I don't think I'm gonna mess with too much else for right now, just for the sake of it being almost 1 and me trying to push my schedule back so that I'm not falling asleep at like 10 in the morning again. These last couple weeks have been rough and I got stuff to do later this week. But yeah, you guys arrived just in time to get to see his little goofball. Wednesday we might continue Undertale depending on how I'm feeling. Or might take a break and do something that's a little like cozier, given how the last couple of streams went and time limitations. So maybe we'll finally get to try out that one game that I've been saying I was hoping to. Look at her little wiggly floppas. Hello, Oblivionics. Oh, it's such a cute name. Thank you for joining the orbit. Enjoy your lurk if you're lurking, or it's lovely to make your acquaintance. So I was saying before is I think kind of with how we're trying to attempt the streams having some sort of right theme throughout the week. I think as long as I'm able to, that like my hand doesn't hurt too much, Mondays will probably be dedicated to trying to slowly get these different layers, learn how to work the program, kind of figure out how to create my model in this slowly but surely, because half of this stream was literally just me going, where's the brush? How do I find the color? What the fuck is my drawing tablet doing? I don't understand anything. So it's been kind of a wreck. So yeah, I think it'll be a chill, yappy. We just put on some cozy music if people need something like vibe to, fall asleep to. Similar hair? Hell yeah. The black and white hair, just I don't know. There's just something about like the monochromatic color scheme. It will never be boring to me, my beloved. Uh, got the half black, half white. Oh, that looks so nice. Yeah, arguably I do kind of like how Darkrin's color scheme looks better, especially with all of the outfit stuff and whatnot. But this just provides more. The hand is just dangling. You didn't see that. Forget about that. Oh, now the hand is severed. Cousin It. Oh, you guys are gonna know Cousin It was doing all of the work for me now. Fuck. Obviously, all of the plushies aren't part of it. But, for reference, like, I do really like the black hair. I feel like it's potentially a little more coherent, the color scheme, but it's just so overwhelmingly the same. Where I chose to make the primary with the white hair, so there's, you can kind of tell where the hair and the outfit are separately. But very, very cute model. Thank you so much for hanging out here tonight. If you would like to introduce yourself. No pressure, though. Stay dead only on the inside. Right, for those of you just joining a little later now, you missed the whole arc. Hold on, let me just redo all this shit. You missed Flash and Mama John's had a whole like they smooched, they got married, they had a family. There was a divorce arc. They went fishing to try and like for the kid, but then it was like I'm gonna tuck you into bed. I'm gonna like hit you with a frying pan. We had like a whole like telenovela, like a whole soap opera, and y'all just missed it. Ignore the floating arm. We all know that I'm the shape shifting also means that I can control like 700 different phantom limbs. That's why, you know, every once in a while something like that happens where I'm like, where did that come from? Where did that come from? Why are you back? Did it bug? But yes, we're kind of cozy today, so I brought the little friendos to hang out with us. Alice, like Alice in Wonderland, little rabbit on my head. We've got the little Raphael and Silas plushies, and we've got my baby girl Rinion over here, our Mia squat. And of course, this very, very cute tablet, which matches so much with my outfit. It kind of looks like I'm trying to hide something, but which I'm not. Listen to me, TOS, I'm not. Alright, we can see that I am fully clothed. Thank you. No hips showing. No hips, no thighs. Ignore the floating hand. Something something art is subjective. Buggy K, Aaron. Over 3 hours? Yeah, I said we were gonna be ending around here. I just wanted to make sure that yours worked. And if yours worked, you might know that. You know, typical a streamer mod interaction. No, don't worry about it in the slightest. All right, we shall be heading over. This looks so ridiculous. You're so cute. I can't. I can't. Where's my coziness? There's so fucking much going on. I don't want the poor little rabbit to get cut off either. Back to chatting. Okay, thank you all for joining me for a very yappy start to stream. And for the very, you know, cozy chaos kind of feels fitting, right? For everything that transpired. Yeah. Wait, can I? I can. No, it did not flick. I did not do that. You bugged. Stop doing that. But yes, buggy, Aaron, yeah, yes. Um, moving on. Is there anybody we know that is still streaming? Because it do be Monday night. And that's totally understandable. Well, at least on this, well, no. No, technically it's like Tuesday morning already. Tuesday in a lot of places already. Did Mama send something? Okay, no, she hasn't gone to bed yet because Buggy from One Piece. Oh, is that the clown? Am I getting clowned on again? Honk honk. Right, and then we got Zoro. Because I got no sense of direction. I always be getting lost. Can I triple wield? I don't know. I hit 17 inches in PP check today, so probably. Was I always supposed to have green eyes? Good question. Do I have the same eyes as Retrieve Friend? Probably. So I think these were supposed to be yellow eyes, and either they didn't look right or that bugged out. Or did green have green? I can't tell anymore because everyone is supposed to have like slightly different. You get me? Like this is 2 shades of blue, but you probably they don't really show up well. I'll just you can kinda, right? Kinda subtly. Alright, this one's very they look more greenish because these don't like translate as well, but I do like this combination. I think it just the red doesn't look as nice on this model. This one, right? We all know one of my favorite combinations. And we don't talk about this bitch. That didn't happen. She never stopped by. We never saw her. Surprised I didn't give anybody else the red eyes. They look very gem-like. Like his devil fruit power. I haven't read One Piece in probably like, I don't know, like 15 years or something. I think I maybe got up to, if I got up to the first 20 volumes, that's some. Uh, so that may be yet another thing I have to Google. What was the other? Alright, y'all's new favorite. The blonde hair, blue eyes. Do look very cheetah-like. I gotta say, I don't dislike how everything kind of like blends together nicely. But then it makes me feel like, damn, it's not like my own design is inadequate, right? I love... Oh, this is what I said was gonna be kind of difficult. I can't, obviously... Oop, get back here. Make things too complicated when I'm doing like the emote thing. Oh, I thought I could zoom in more. Right, because there's like the purplish kind of on top. There's... It goes into like the shades of blue. Right? It has like the little moon, the little heart, the little star. Like this is gonna be something that's gonna be a bitch. And also it's gonna be so tiny that it's not gonna be worth making every single detail. But if I can do like the subtle gradient, it'd be nice. Alright, got a little bit of that like blue on the eyelid, but yeah, this also doesn't look bad. It matches the hair clip very well too. Portal air mods! Mods! Somebody mentioned portal. Castrate them! Off with your head. You're just gonna come to my stream and mention my streams. My streams about Portal, the streams. Mouth is bugging out so fucking bad. Hi all, first time here. Hello, welcome in. Fortunately, we are at the tail end of stream, but it's lovely to make your acquaintance. Welcome in. If you would like to introduce yourself, please feel free to do so within TOS. But as always, I don't want anyone to ever feel pressured or put on the spot. If anybody's more comfortable lurking, or if it's like, I'd rather not, I completely understand. So which part of your username, or is there like a name that you prefer to go by? You know, just to know. Also, Onyx, if you're still nearby, do you prefer to go by Oblivi, Onyx? Is there like a different part of like the username that you usually go by? Yeah, just let me know. Arno works? Got you, got you. Have matching hair. We do now. Yeah, that's, oh, I forgot to mention, that's the main reason why I chose the white hair for my model. I was saying before that like with the black hair, like everything kind of like tied together really nicely, but there wasn't enough contrast with, um, you know, like the jacket and everything else. Let me just bring the jacket back. Thank you for asking. No, it's the least I could do. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Right, where like I do think that this is arguably like my favorite look, but I asked specifically for the artist. I said, "Hey, can I get the white hair because it'll be more easy to customize down the line? And are you okay with that? It would just be like in VTube me like recoloring. I'm not gonna like mess with the model." They went, "As long as you just are like, you know." I mean, I didn't. It wasn't like an in-depth conversation. I just was like, "You're okay with like me potentially changing colors of like the, you know, outfit or hair or whatnot?" And they were like, "Yeah, any sort of like recoloring is fine. We don't really." I was like, that was kind of like my whole shtick. You know, I shapeshift. Oh, wrong thing. When you got too many buttons and hit all of them. Love your avatar's little mouth. It's cute. Thank you. I had gotten an update a while back to the tracking, so I tried setting it up as well as I could to kind of like, you know, imitate stuff. And the update added things like the pout, the... Oh, it's not doing it now. Hold on. There we go. Like when you're puffing out your cheeks and being able to go, So yeah, a lot of the stuff with, you know, model tracking and all that is how you set it up to match your match your movements and what the thresholds are, because then otherwise every single time I like move my mouth, I would be like. So yeah, a lot of it is you kind of taking a doll and going, you're only allowed to move this much. And whenever I pull the puppet strings this way, you move like that. Otherwise, you're going to be going like the whole dang time. So, yeah, I don't really have bottom teeth half the time. Don't ask me why. The lipstick, I think, does add to, certain. Yeah! Welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know, just like accentuates certain things. Cool vibes here. Thank you. As your normal stream times? Yes. I'm currently not really on social media too much, so completely understandable. Things are a little confusing. As of late, I'm kind of trying for my schedule to be Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, as far as I can recall to translate, that would be 5 p.m. Pacific. I believe it's 12 a.m. GMT. For JST, AST should be about 9 a.m. So, right, take whatever time it currently is and subtract. Shit, what would it be, like 5 hours? Normal stream time. Shut up. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm trying to aim for because I just like got back after a hiatus. So kind of aiming for those so that we can do like 3 streams a week and then anything else if we're able to, do like a Discord movie night on the weekends potentially. But I had a lot of stuff come up, so Friday I won't be able to. We've been doing Undertale. We just I finished Portal last week and we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. There are no portals in Bossing Say. There are no portals in Bossing Say. They cannot hurt me. There are no portals in Bossing Say. They cannot hurt me. I'm safe. I'm in a safe space. There is no portal. The cake is not a lie. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. We're okay. It's fine. Who would cry over a video game? That's silly. Thank you for joining the orbit. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here. I just want to say once again, thank you for everyone who has, come and hang out today. I am just so grateful every time that we're able to have a community and chat that has been so respectful of, just the boundaries of myself, of each other, the way that everyone interacts. Like, even when it's goofy, largely nobody's really made anyone, like uncomfortable or upset. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, you put that shit back. So, it was a while that I was away and stuff. So it's good to be back. What was I? Okay, right. Roughly, I'm trying to go for, yeah, it is. I'm keeping an eye on it. Just while we're like casually. Safety precautions. But welcome in. Everyone remember, within TOS, please behave. Where was I? Right, so as far as usual things go, so just for safety's sake, it might not be as I feel like it should be, but in case it's not as known of a thing, in other places, the triple letter in your username, not a very friendly group. Let's put it that way. Just in case someone somehow hasn't ever run into that, and why I'm censoring it, because I happen to live in the States where that is very much a bad thing. Like how the color black in Spanish just means a color, but if you were to write that same thing in English, was A, creating this nickname. Listen, I understand that, right, things might mean something different. I go in and I check like when accounts were created and whatnot, because it could kind of show, and I'm like, okay, if the account's been existing for like a bazillion years or something, then like maybe it had different. But again, people might be from different places. I understand. Just where I'm from, it's not a great thing, and I'd just rather not risk the TOS. You never know how Twitch is gonna be. Hopefully, it doesn't mean anything. My 15 charger's broken, so I'm watching you on my flip phone from 2010. I don't. You know what they always say? AO3, where there's a way, where there's a way, there's a page or something. No, if there's a screen, it will be seen. So I mean, all the power to you, as long as it can load, the internet. Yeah, I used to catch up on my Neopets and I don't think webkins and all that. Like a lot of these needed to be applications. Welcome into the orbit, everybody. Pleasure making y'all acquaintance tonight. But where was? All right, like my little like Nintendo DS. Yeah, yeah. That could load like hotel Wi-Fi. So whenever I was like on vacation, my mom and I were using my DS or my PSP to like log in and take care of our Neopets so that they wouldn't die. Even download Twitch on such an old OS. I mean, if they're on the web page, maybe versus like the app. Good question. Um, I still have some of my older phones, but I used the hell out of them, so the batteries are pretty much kaput. So, I mean, right, it's not like unheard of. I would assume that any variation of the app that used to exist was no longer. Because I have it, my old tablet is from oh goodness. Um, shoot, my old tablet, because the one that I currently, I guess is the more recent one was from, was it like 2020? Yeah, like pandemic times. And yeah, I think I had like bought it for school like right before everything kind of went to shit, or like just after everything went to shit. Because I didn't want to carry a laptop everywhere, and my laptop was pretty crap. Uh, Let me see. So the older one is from, let's say, like 2015 or so, and it's like Android 7. I think the current one is, was it like 17? I don't know. Like it's been like a lot of the updates, understandably. The poor thing is like 11 years old this year, I think. And yeah, you can no longer open the YouTube app. Like it is no longer. The oldest one that they're supporting is just more recent than that one. So I have to use YouTube through the web browser, and thankfully that works at all. Yeah. Thankfully APKs are still a thing for some other things, but yeah, they're just no longer, I guess, like hosting the servers or whatever for those. So it is what it is. Super small, her stream's barely loading. I do feel, how do I put mixed feelings? Obviously, I'm so grateful that we have, right, all the new friendos and everybody who's like joined in tonight. Um, I just feel bad because we're kind of at the tail end. We're like, I'm supposed to be ending, but I wanted to say hi to everyone and get to talk to everyone and everybody who just joined in afterwards. And also, I'm sorry I forgot to say, Leo, good luck with work. It's alright, it's just, it's fun here. But it do be past 1 in the morning, which normally is like, ha, rookie hours, but I need to get my sleep a little bit sorted out for stuff this weekend. I know, I have duties and I'm being forced into a social life. All right, to briefly recap what we did this stream, we had some fun just yapping, chatting, catching up in the beginning. Then we had the whole portion where I was attempting to figure out how to update the stuff on Emotelab and owie. That hurts. I'll have to figure out what that is later. Oh, I need to eat. I need to remember to eat. I have leftover somewhere, I'm sure. Dailies. I haven't done any of my game dailies either. Okay, we did. Right. Me learning how to work with self-care package. I shall. Wait, what do I have to... Don't question it. Goody. Okay. So trying to figure out a drawing application that I could use and was not like $200. So we found Krita. Shout out to Krita. They have kind of worked like a, Photoshop, Clip Studio, Paint kind of thing. And we managed to figure out how to get some of the custom textures and things loaded in, which I definitely did not work 17 times. Only to remember that all I had to do was rotate the image, and then we got the little ears loaded in. So, yeah, for the time being, that's kind of where the streams are likely going to fall. Monday's going to be something cozy, probably attempting to work on this stuff so long as like my hand isn't in too much pain. Maybe try and do at least one or two pieces that aren't too complicated. And maybe next time I'll remember to actually open a reference instead of just looking over at my model on the other screen that keeps moving. Maybe. So, right, Comfy Mondays. Wednesday, we're continuing whatever game series we're on. Currently Undertale. So, right, true. Wednesday and Friday were like the game days. Friday is the potential, if we're doing anything that has like chat interaction, or if I attempt any like, crowd control or something, like let's say Played Up that you guys can like join in on. Preferably then. Collabs will likely be on Wednesdays if and when they happen. But since I'm only streaming twice this week because Friday I can't, then Wednesday when we rejoin, we might do something that's not too long or too complicated. Something where we can save and be able to leave, unlike Undertale where you have to get to a checkpoint. So we might unfortunately have to skip that this time because I can't, still be streaming like 12 hours later on the same boss fight. If you know, you know, I guess. Goodness, that was what, 3 hours on the same boss for Undertale. 12 hours for the entirety of Portal. We don't talk about it. Let me warn you one more time. We don't talk about it. Sorry, had something in my eye there. Portal 2. Mods, ban, remove? How dare? How dare you suggest? The store didn't restock yet. We talking about like the grocery store shit? I forget that sometimes the mods thing actually works. Is that Ito? How did that not click sooner? Chat behavior, you'll get put in the jar. That's right, newbies. Around here, chat gets put in the jar too. But don't worry, you only have, potential ramifications of a choice in babysitter. Right? The jar is merely to contain you because you guys are too powerful. If you're allowed to just free roam, when I get you, when I get you, when I catch you, when I get you, when I catch you. So you guys have the bad babysitter, Mock, if you're misbehaving. But if you behave well, you get Chonkachu, right? Chonky Pikachu, you get the good babysitter. Right, you guys get, oh, but more, look at them, look at Chonky Pika. Mock backwards spells, hey, 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 no it doesn't. Don't worry about it. No, it doesn't spell anything spell anything bad. Right? He's just there to make sure you guys behave, right? It's like this is Chonkers and this is Mock. And Mock backwards is still Mock. Because he can't turn backwards. He has to 3-point turn like an alligator. Or crocodile, whichever one of them it is. Attack the Flash Step Killer for 98% of their HP. You dang near took yourself out. Jar fits the jar, I guess. Here we go again. So what I've heard is that if I go into this handy dandy little like mod view, show mod icons. Here we go. That's all I gotta do. And then I go here. And then suddenly I'm living peacefully, blissfully. That message never existed. It fits the jar vibe. A lot of things fit the jar vibe. I don't know what that way. Unless you meant putting me in one, in which case then like I guess we match, but then that's awkward because if we're both wearing the same outfit, then like one of us is gonna have to change. And like if you put me in this and I was wearing it first, then that means like where does that leave us? Like, do I just have to like fishbowl it? Shh, no, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Yeah, the muck, yeah. It doesn't mean anything else. It doesn't, it's nothing, it's just muck. I don't remember, like, I'm pretty sure that was born during when we were doing the snacker pass, in which case it was either, right, the obvious joke, or it was like, oh my god, he smells bad and he's poisonous, and like, and then we had like the frogs. Right, I told you next time we would add the frog in the jar. Hold on. Let me close. I have so many fucking tabs open. Google images. Transparent. This frog has transparents. Good for them. Oh, no, not the... I should have been more... The frogs do be pretty see-through. Yeah, transparent frog. PNG. I'm gonna pick a very cartoony one for those who are less comfortable with the little failures. You should work. Don't worry, I just got a background to remove real quick. So, while we're waiting on that, how's everyone doing? Monday's lasagna, am I right? Oh, I think the music just ended too. Like, it's a sign. Okay. Emoji saved. We'll just go back and put a little bit of that same video again while we look for a raid target. You guys have so many friends for the jar, like at this point. There's gonna be like a redeem, you guys can redeem like chat in the jar and be like, alright, which friend is it gonna be today? Which babysitter do you want? Your name is Jar Frog. Jar Jar Frogs. Haha, she thinks she's so funny. I did oh, where did you go, little guy? I did promise you guys your little jar frog. Man, shut up. We do not need to be twinning like this. I'm trying to be comfy. So you see, you got your little froggy friendo. The random jar friend, exactly. It's like, which jar friend do we have today? I don't know. You tell me. Or we just spin a wheel and see who it lands on. Okay. Bonk. Do what in the... Dare I ask? You know, it's gonna be real fun now that I know how to delete messages. I can just, like, delete all of yours. Damn near 4 hours, huh? Remember like 3 hours in where we were like, eh, whatever. So about that. Can make it through the list like it's random box and Black Ops Zombies. I when was the last time I touched? Back, sorry, got a squirrel. Got a squirrel, saw distracted. Girl, girl, saw a squirrel and got distracted. Mood. You can ask my friends. Was once on a call, or no, recording a voice message, and was actively going, I'm walking my dog, and like the weather out here sucks, and all of this stuff, and oh my god, a butterfly! So I actively had a squirrel moment. Valid. It shows us every option one at a time until it lands on one. Gotcha. So more like the listing when it runs down them. Because the only thing I usually have available is the wheel that it spins. So you see all the options. First she doesn't feed us, and now she's deleting our messages. Oi, oi! Back in the... I'm sorry, the mods keep thinking that they have, like, free will. Am I right? Okay. Back. Okay. So, back in the basement. Back. Go. Go. I told you to stop asking for food. You earned it. And maybe you'll get some. Shit, I thought my mic was muted. Yeah, hey guys! No. The mods get treated so well. They are, like, insanely overpaid even. They get tipped like crazy. Tipped like crazy. The crazy style, yo. I told you to fucking behave. These people are gonna start finding out. It's all just jokes around here. Just jokes. Just joshing. Aaron J, they call me. Slash J, because we always be joking. Smile for the fucking camera. It's all just fine and dandy around here. We would never, ever condone any sort of, any misconduct. Everyone here just gets along swimmingly and is very well behaved, and nobody's ever been threatened. Ever. Right? Right? We just like to do a little bit of trolling around here. Just a little bit of trolling. Sneakily slides over a cookie just in case. All right. No basement for you. You get like you could get like second floor dorms, right? You're gonna have to share, but like it beats the basement and the attic. We don't ask about what's in the attic. If anybody knows, she might, but we don't talk about her. It's like Bruno. We don't talk about Demon Ren. Right. There's, regular Aaron, we got dark Rin, we got Retrieverin, Strawberry, Blueberry. Grape no longer has a great association thanks to censorship, but, Parble, Mint, Cherry, Orange, Crazy Cat, Zoomies, Funky Eyeballs. And the demon who never happened. I found this rainbow licorice down here. I'm gonna try it. Ah, fuck, he's about to trip balls. So anybody else want to take over his shift for the next like 15 minutes of stream? He's about to be hearing colors and seeing sounds. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Definitely a joke. So where's that chancla gif? Ow, not the tail. Wait, no, I'm immune to my own powers. What am I talking about? We get free living space, good workspace, free food once a day. It's all good here. Exactly. Yeah? Project Mayhem? Welcome back. Electricity goes out. Wait, why did the lights go out? Did I forget to pay the bill again? Yeah, I got all the information right here. I would never forget. I would never. Me, someone with ADHD who takes medication for it? Forgetting? Perish the thought. Perish the thought. Like a perish song in Pokemon. It's gun in 3 terms. Perished. Hides just in case she's really looking for volunteers. Dog. These gosh darn whippersnappers. These Zoomers who never want to work anymore. There's totally livable working conditions around here. Hello. Oh god, if there's ever a time that we could potentially coincide for testing out the new Faz stuff, y'all let me know. This week in general is a little rough, but maybe the next one, if anyone's free, we can figure some stuff out. Uh, I've been waiting to finally test it with y'all because there's no point in messing with it by myself. You know, within context. Within context. Hey guys, where's there a golden Freddy in the attic? I didn't put that there. What are you clipping? No, no, get back. No. On. Oh, never mind. That wasn't an actual exclamation mark. Never mind. I shall lovingly lower the chancla, but this is a reminder. Your chances of getting hit, of catching strays, might be occasionally low, but they are never 0. Alright, listen here, you little shit. Meet me out back in the Waffle House in an hour. I'm not taking no for an answer. One of us is eating asphalt. One of us is eating asphalt very soon. Update should fix most today, as in the 12th. Aw, so I won't get to experience all of the weird shit. Sag. The chancla. I know, it's almost like, es bien típico para que una latina tenga una chancla. La chancla. De chat. De chat, la chancla. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Pudiera ser que está en la ciudad. Pudiera ser que está en otro país. Pero les dejo saber. ¿Has abierto tu Duolingo hoy? No me pegues, porquis. Porfis, porfis. Ok, ok. Pudiera ser que no tengo intento de amenazar. Pudiera. Tal vez. Bet it's a day. Like, I like raisins better, actually. Yeah, controversial. I don't hate chocolate covered raisins, but like that's where it is. Don't give me that like oatmeal raisin shit. Flipper has the same heat-seeking mechanic as Hitman's briefcase. I want to play Hitman so bad. I want to play Hitman so bad. You have no idea. That's one of the things I'm thinking of alternating, either the Hitman or Halo or some other sort of thing with the Undertale. So we have like the art and then either of the other 2 days or one of those. Cause God, that one time I got to do a Halo 2 stream, it was so
Loco.
Shakira, is that you? Loca, mi tigre, loca, loca, loca. How's the shopping going? 3 arms! Ham, that's nothing. That's nothing. What do you mean 3 arms? Okay, hold on. We got I got the drink. I got a chancla. I gotta bring out the controller. Shit, I got so many assets. What else can I don't have the all according to Keikaku right now. I could bring the art one back and we could just have the one hand that's like awkwardly dangling over there. Yeah. You see that? What else I got set up? Oh, the one that I said I was gonna set up and I haven't set up yet. Don't worry about it. Where can it go? Because I have so many of these things. I don't remember what's what, but anyway. Right, I can just very casually set this up so that I can... Okay, birds, you're gonna have to go for right now. I'm sorry, cuties. Too many things on this goddamn stream deck. Alright, we just like tie it over here or something, and then just... No, I think it's moving with my hair. Shh, you don't see any of this. I feel like the arm's gotta be like taller or something. I don't know, it just feels off. I'm not good at was it geometry and proportions and perspectives and stuff. We went over this before, right? I think that's the thing. Maybe it's like unintentionally sticking to like the jacket, which like it jiggle jiggles. Jiggle jiggle jiggle. Bow, 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 bow. The brain cell has left the building, I regret to inform. I don't know if it was ever actually in the building, but it is so far gone now. So back to coziness, right? Where are my little buddies? Oh, the shopping going, it's still empty? Ah, I see. Soy inocente! My keyboard hates me trying in Spanish. I feel you. I used to like, at least on Android, you had the different keyboards, and I would switch between like the English, Spanish, Korean, whatever I like have going on. And then now when I'm speaking the English, it's trying to force me into Spanish, or in Spanish, it's forcing me into English. It's kind of like combining both because they use the same alphabet and trying to like con me into like auto-correcting either to just screw everything up. And I'm like, could you just stay on the language that I'm having you write in? Let alone if I try to use like the speech to text. Hitman could be fun. It could be. When I first played, it was like very early in. Oh god damn, I have some chat to catch up on. Uh, so the infamous story, very very early into my streaming. I don't remember if that was still when I was like with the 3D model. Might have been. So yeah, I had the like PlayStation, because there's the general online access and then the one where you can like access like some free games and stuff. So yeah, I had gotten that short term and I tested out some games. I was gonna try like the Horizon Zero Dawn and some other stuff, but unfortunately the only thing we got around to testing I think was Hitman 2. And it was comically bad. Unfortunately, I think this was before I knew that you could keep VODs and like port them over to YouTube, so I've lost like most of the stuff prior to like 3 years ago when I did my first like pre-made live 2D model debut thing. Yeah, that. God, it's been a while. So if anyone wants to know how that went, oh no, they're over there. No, I missed. No, uh, um, I'm hiding in the box. I'm hiding in the freezer. They can't find me here. They can't. Okay, what if I like hide all the bodies and I take them to the back and I went to crawl out and they almost saw me. Okay, no, I'm just gonna hide here for a while. They saw me. I have to redo the whole level. Okay, this time we're gonna sneak in and, huh? I think I managed to do like the beach house one and then take out the other people that came to talk for the mission and then had to run outside like onto a beach. And then I think I barely survived making it all the way over to, I don't know if it was like a getaway boat or something. So yeah, that went great. Oh man, I just thought my meds kicked in. I think you took the wrong meds, in quotation marks. If seeing all of this was what made you think that things like kicked in. I'm ascending. Eh. There's another word for ascending that you might be, actually. She's very handy. I'm gonna run now. There's nowhere that you can run that the chancla will not find you. You know what else can hurt people? The fitness gram pacer test. um, Also, I can just cause emotional damage in return, right? Watch this. My first system was a PlayStation 3. I don't even know what an Atari is. Who played on Nintendo 64? I could never have owned one. Those are too old. In before mod crash out. 3, 2. What do you mean I'm getting a Discord call, bitch? What am I getting a Discord call for? No. I'm not picking up. I don't have it open on PC. Oh god, I'm laughing too damn hard. Run to the attic, she never goes there. Who taught you that? But now I know. Oh, that's a left hand on the right side. Oh. Maybe I forgot to hit flip the image. I'll ignore that. Too many hands. Too many hands to keep track of, you know. Fake news? It's always fake news. Enjoy your lurk, Ham. What's getting clipped this time? Ooh. I'm missing out on several messages that I didn't receive notifications for. This message from like 40 minutes ago. It was fun for the bit. Yeah, I figured. My best guess is that some sweet friend. Maybe that's why. Maybe potentially that's why some of y'all were sent here. Since I had been meaning to end stream like an hour ago, and I went, oh, I'm gonna turn off the raids in case anybody comes in, and then I, start like yapping too much. And we ended up going for another hour anyway, so my raids were off for like no reason. And somebody reached out going, hey, I don't know if you know, but they're like off right now. So yeah, somebody had like very sweet intentions, and I was just like, no, you shall not pass. But I'm sorry. I had good intentions, I swear. But Nintendo 64, I mean, if we find ways to play some of the games, she says, batting her eyelashes very innocently, if we find ways that are able to play them. She's getting rummy. I'm getting rum? Oh, can it be white rum? I want Bacardi. Are we sharing, or do I get my own bottle? Like, that's gonna go so well. If I make, like, a little, like, frozen strawberry puree right now, chuck some of that in there. DIY daiquiri. A 64, I mean, totally original hardware is very easy to set up. Exactly. First time here, so you have to share? Fine. Fine. Okay, I have a big, this is true. A very big, uh, Bacardi, bottle of white rum. Should be like, I don't know, halfway gone. And one of the really tall, like, Costco-sized, vodka bottles that we used to do a lot of Jello shots with. It's been a while. Dolphin for GC2, so we get to see this. Fruffer. What do we mean for GC? Because by the way, my brain is thinking of group chat. Shoot, I'm gonna have to step away for a quick second. We do still need to end soon. I just need a quick second. Mama needs some agua. Behave, or else. Did everyone behave? Did you though? So I said screw it because I got hungry and we are still here yapping. So I figured I might as well just eat. Uh, I found when I was doing groceries They had Go-Gurt, and I haven't had yogurt in a long time because me tummy no likey. I likey, but tummy no likey. Yes, even with the lactate pills. It's just right, not in the TMI section. My body's just in so much physical pain. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, but so I don't know if it like flares up some other sort of like, was it, you know, like dairy and like arthritis and like other things like that. Well, like for some people, like I don't know if it's something like that. But anyway, I said fuck that because I found they did like a Spider-Man collab with the Go-Gurt, and it is normally the two flavors that come are like strawberry and blueberry or something. And y'all know I love strawberry. I'm not the like tartness of the blueberry, not really for me, kind of sour. But they had a fruit punch one too, and they were out of my tropical punch in the store. Madge. Yeah, so we're gonna be trying it now. We're just gonna like half mukbang this shit. So I just have like leftovers from Papa John's and yogurt because I hate myself apparently. Doggo is here very calmly enjoying her sleep. No, there's my water. I managed to get some French fries too. I haven't had fries in a very long time. Oh, I gotta turn off the drying tablet. I'm running on fumes in case that wasn't obvious, but that's not really different from any other day, so that's fine. I also might need to know I took my inhaler. Blueberries are so good. They're not bad, but then again, when most of the flavors I get are like strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate, you can see maybe why like blueberries are like, oh, it's like a little bit sour when everything else I get is like 200% sugar. That like, bless her heart, if my diabetic friend had, uh, well, best friend, had like even a fraction of the shit that I get sometimes, would be like, holy shit, I'm getting sent into a coma. So, bless her heart. Alright, Mods, here's your chance. Run free. One of the crew, one of the ship, one of the crew, one of the ship. Oh crap, she's brainwashed them. Ay, Dios mío. It's 100% a trap. I mean, yeah, Phoenix, run. It's like the was Area 51, right? Where they're like, we're gonna go run across the field. And they're like, you're gonna get gunned down. We're gonna run free. I'm getting my alien girlfriend. Bow, 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 bow. So anyway, I started blasting. Light mode, my eyeballs. Oh, I flashbang myself. But the rainbow licorice. Okay, this thing's still kind of cold, but I'm nosy. I gotta see what it tastes like. This one has. Oh, this is probably for the new Spider-Verse. That's what I'm guessing because I think I heard there was supposed to be like a third one. Because I was like, wait, given the suit, I think this might be Miles, and I think Spider-Gwen is on the other one. I'm expecting right. It's just gonna taste like punch, like right. It's just like a fruit punch kind of. What else is it gonna be like, right? It's not gonna be anything crazy. Our cottage. Cottage's backyard is full of blueberries, so I'm used to that. Oh, Mom actually has some blueberries in the fridge right now. Like I will say, I've been trying to, as someone who only actually started trying more foods in high school, whether picky eater, things that did not agree with my system, or let me see, did the music end again already? No? Okay. We click new music. Cool. Right. Tism, whatever it may have been. Get those coldest hands off of me. Ugh, what was I even thinking? What was I saying? Took everything right damn out of my head, and there was already cobwebs in there. It's like the attic of the shop in Repo. It's just like, ugh. Gosh darn it. Foods. Whether or not it was the tism or the picky eatings, whatever it may be. Yeah, I didn't start trying anything that wasn't like chicken nuggets, cheese pizza, eh, camera. Like very basic, like here's like grilled chicken and white rice type of food, right? Like I still don't, I'm not gonna eat it with like, oh, it's rice and beans. I'll take the liquid. I'm not gonna eat the actual beans, so el caldito, like I'll have that. Mm. Yeah, so from there on, right, started eating burgers, pasta, mac and cheese, like PB and J's. All of that was like brand new to me in high school. So yeah. Let alone, trying like more foods and fruits and things. I do very much just have a preference for very sweet or very, I don't know how else to put it, like tropical flavors, but you get me when I say that. I'm like, okay, like pineapple, coconut, guava, all that kind of like it's almost like I'm having war flashbacks to the other stream that we don't talk about with the game that we don't talk about where we were mentioning foods and stuff. It's almost like I'm getting war flashbacks. I'm fine, chat. I'm fine. So about the yogurt, the go-gurt that I'm about to try and brain freeze myself with. You're gonna want to fix that typo, my dude. I'm waiting. I already know what her answer is gonna be, and I definitely know what my answer is gonna be. So anyway, food. Let's see what this punch flavor tastes like. Could you stop doing that? I'm actively putting. I am trying to eat this fucking motion, not whatever the fuck that is. Thank you. I will be so real with you right now. The punch does not taste largely different from the other like blueberry-ish, strawberry-ish kind of. It just has very generic, like here's a hint of fake fruit flavor. So like I might as well just be eating the blueberry one at this point. They just made it look more pink. Phoenix just wanted to be a star in the eh. Wait, no, I am getting a bit of the punchier flavor now, actually. Hold on. Still a little tart. I wonder, do they have like cherry or some other shit in here? I miss when sometimes they had these where like you'd have like a little like joke or a reference or like any other little like design that would slowly appear afterwards, but no, we can't have fun things anymore. Alright. Good riddance. It isn't like I have another 7 of those left. You chose to try it, Rin. Nobody else can fault you for it. You fucking chose to try it. It'll be better than the animals because I have 2 different flavors, she says. I also don't understand that. Where, like, if I get, like, a regular yogurt cup, say, like, a Yoplait or whatever it is, Dannon, whatever, all these, it'll fuck me up. But if I get, like, the kids' yogurts that are more, like, drinkable, they don't fuck me up. I don't know if it's just because it's a smaller quantity, whatever makes it drinkable. Like, I don't... I guess in a similar vein, things like cheese or ice cream, whatever, don't... My body doesn't love, but it'll still kind of tolerate. But if it's milk, like straight up, I might as well just start digging and jump in the grave early. Persona! Nice Persona 3 reference. Could be lactose. Lots of lactose-free products here. Yeah, we've tried those. To be fair, I don't like milk on its own anyway, but if I try to make anything with it, long as they have some in stock, we'll get the lactose-free milk. I have the lactate pills that I'm currently, you can kind of hear the bottle here with me. But yeah, there are just times where even that. So I know the Alfredo pasta. I know. What a bastardization. There we go. It's not proper Italian pasta. It's an American invention. Whatever it is, it don't taste bad to me. So, right, decently bland, has some sort of a good flavor, kind of creamy. Get your mind out the fucking gutter. We're talking about pasta. Um, so yeah, I don't mind it, but I guess because things that are made with uh, like heavy cream instead of like more of like a cheese-based thing, which sucks because I love vodka sauce. It also doesn't fuck me up as much, which is a surprise because the tomatoes, como me dan así de. Like a heartburn reflex kind of thing where like it kind of burns. Very smart. Heartburn, you know the thing that burns? Yeah. So yeah, like basically every single food will fuck me up in a different way. Even if it's like, oh, it's just like a boiled chicken. Disgusting, by the way. I will grill that shit. I will never get it boiled. Fuck that. Smells horrendous. Oh my god, it's just like a grilled chicken, and it's like it doesn't really have like any seasonings. Somehow my body is like, actually, you decided to eat, therefore you are going to feel sick for the next week. And then I'm like, okay, cool, then I just won't eat. Actually, you have decided not to eat, therefore your body hates you now. Your tummy hurts. And, your anemia is bad again. God fucking damn it. So, that, was it my skin is made of paper and my bones are made of glass meme? And this is why people want to wrap me up in bubble wrap. But if I can be TMI with you for a moment, what should have been wrapped, my parents, the night that they conceived me, because if they would have wrapped that shit up, I wouldn't be dealing with this shit right now. And with all of the family health problems on both of their sides, I don't know what the fuck made them want to have a kid. But the amount of times I've looked at them both and be like, I should just cut that shit off you. Fuck you. Anyway, I'm happy to be here with y'all. Obviously, I'm just like, things could have been a little better. But you thought with the wrong head. Probably. I don't know. So it's my turn to persona. It's actually my throat burning. Nah. That's what happens if I have black pepper. I did not trigger my persona. I instead have. I'll meet y'all in the next life. For legal purposes, Twitch, that is a joke. Aww. Wait. No. Get back here. Don't do it. Yamero. Heartburn is actually stomach acid going back into your throat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I was trying to find, like, the English term for it. Because in Spanish, ácido reflujo, whatever is, yeah, just like the acid reflux, which, you know, is like it going back up and, fun. I don't want to know how many clips have been made of this and why. I don't know what could make it better. US foods aren't that well regarded worldwide. Try organic food products. I mean, I'd like to, and that's part of why I'm trying to get a little more used to potentially, you know, cooking for myself instead of constantly relying on things that are just like frozen food that either only needs to be, you know, like very heavily preservatives and things like that. So potentially things that, you know, I try to make some stuff for myself, but sometimes depending on, you know, whatever it might be, fatigue and other things, and So whatever, trying to get more used to that, or try and like meal prep shit and make something that I can eat for like the next 3 days or some crap. Sometimes my dad cooks and then we have food for like all of us or something else. I was gonna say that sometimes things are just expensive. I've seen the videos of the UK kids eating US barbecue. They crave the food. Even the mincemeat from USA is banned in most of the world. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they're no longer, as of what I had last heard. The FDA is not really. Uh, I think like a requirement, which is like Food and Drug Administration, which is supposed to tell you whether things are safe and is supposed to regulate things, and that was already largely a joke, and I think that's no longer like a requirement. And a lot of things that are processed, like I think my dad was looking to get like some sort of supplement, and I was having to compare all the different supplements for him because he can't be trusted with his own research. So it is equal parts weaponized incompetence, and holy shit, you cannot be trusted with technology or the internet. And actively on the back of the product, it was like, oh, may contain whatever it was. Imagine like a metal shrapnel, may contain pieces of like it was like two or three like toxic substances, and I'm like, he was like, no, but it's fine though. Like, I just really want that one supplement. I don't care if there's pieces of shit in it. I'm like, there's other brands that might be a little more expensive, but you're not gonna be getting fucking like poisoned from it. What the fuck, man? So yeah, I questioned him a lot for that. Now some states have specifically banned cloned meat on shelves, so now I don't know what the hell is happening there. It's the first I'm hearing of it. You know, anytime that I like spend like more than like 2 minutes accidentally in some sort of like any sort of like social media or some other site where it's like I was bombarded with a lot of different news at once. I don't think I'm going to be doing this for the next month. I'm going to go back to my little cave of memes and friends because I know I need to be informed to a degree, but holy shit, right? It's like I didn't stream for because of both of the health and the mental health for like 4 months. So like if I go back on there regularly, the next Aaron stream might not be for like another 4 years, dog. hmm I did what I had to do. SMH phone is messing all up. Smash, smash, what we get? Still never ended up telling me how you broke your tablet. Annoyed. Oh my god, I see, I see. It's trying to load the. Yeah, no, the you like streaming while watching this while being in chat. What the fuck? Oh, that's so sweet. The other friend was telling me more information about like the Riddy thing, and I was just like, that's so sweet of them. Gotta start growing your own food in the backyard. I guess. So about that pizza, I still have ingested. Is this where we bring back McDonald's again? I've been wanting to play fast food sim, but nobody was. I mean, understandably, nobody was willing to buy the game. I only got it because it was on a good deal, and I wanted to satisfy the urge of playing Diner Dash. But nobody want to play with me. I forgot. The Twitch fishing has been open this whole time. I just forgot to like make it visible when we came over to this end because I thought we were gonna be ending stream. Resetting phone. BRB. Dash illegal. Not the fish. Wait, can I have pizza? No, my pizza's all soggy in the fishbowl now. Why would you do that? So what was the other stuff we were talking about? I was this close to, well, this one's briefly gone. I was this close to trying to do goblin cleanup today, but I don't think I've tried to solo it, and I don't think that would have gone well. What? No, I was joking. I did that to get your attention for the bit. I would never. So fishing! Exclamation mark cast to fish. Bakery sim, that's another good one for our chill days. Biped, eventually Flash and I gotta get back around to that whenever we're capable of it. Burgling Gnomes has been fun. Don't know if we'll end up streaming that at some point. It is extremely chaotic. I have like 2 Batman games I don't even remember buying, so they were probably on sale for like $1. Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Become Human. I have not touched the car mechanic sim like ever again. Y'all are about to get another rubber ducky for the jar. Claw Machine Sim kind of got stuck at a specific part and I couldn't get anything out anymore. So I might have to fully reset the game. 07. Clue, haven't been able to play with anyone either. What? Cooking Sim was a mess. We don't talk about that shit. Hmm? No, I don't need more shit. But Horsey Game's on sale for $2.99. I don't need Whale Game. You remember when I was gonna play Whale Game and it just doesn't work anymore? That. Crab Champions, the typing one. Date with Death. We'll eventually get back around to it, but I think we're only missing one more day of the storyline. Car Mechanic Sim needs at least some knowledge. Yeah, it definitely was not noob friendly, where like you could more easily like search up the information and be like, oh, okay, this is how what I would look for in XYZ. PC Building Sim was one that I kind of debated today, but I was able to get the other stuff working, so. It just runs really high for some reason. Like, you should not be taking up like 90% of my shit and like frying my PC. You should not. I also made my AMD like graphics pro thing to like force every application to not be higher than like 60, so. Yes, noob-friendly mechanics in my summer car. I cannot recall the entirety of the experience, but I do remember us watching it. Even more hardcore, the Dark Souls of mechanic sims. Oh, that the one that the guy was playing that every time he would like try to drive, the car would like break down. And anytime he fixed something, the car was just always fucked up again immediately. What else do I got here? Skyrim. Escape Simulator. Euro Truck Simulator. Welcome back to Finland. Fahrenheit. I have like 3 Far Cries. I only remember trying Far Cry 3 on PS3 at one point. A couple of like visual novel games. My Power Wash sim, but with animals. Fresh start. Still haven't tried Frog Legs. I swore I heard a bonk sound. Maybe it was just in the music and I'm just like conditioned. Oh, a bunch of the golf games. Guilty as Sock. When are we finally gonna do that shit? Halo Master Chief Collection. Which reminds me, I got a... Was it the Henry Stickmin VOD came out this weekend? Over on the YouTube? And just a comment that was like, after having witnessed how great the Portal stream went, I don't know if I would trust you to play Halo. And I was like, I played Halo as a kid and I was fine. I did a live stream where every 7 gave him more distance to drive. At the end, it was like 6k kilometers, almost 4k miles. Oh, boy. I mean, hey, it was pain and suffering, but you made a good amount off of it, so that's worth it. Also worth it to those who just want to be absolutely insane and like the challenge. Oh, which reminds me, one of the ones, Stickman, hopefully, I'll have to double check how my scheduling will look like next week, but hopefully for next Friday. That's the other one that I had wanted to say that we were still working on. Hopefully for Friday we can do the next... Okay, because we did the airship one. The next one was... Let me just go back to the start page real quick. Oh, never mind. The next one is the last one. Fleeing the complex. I thought that there was 2 more. Car broke all the time. Also, visited Finland IRL because of the games. There's a vid in the YouTube. There is 2 more. Okay, because it said that they added a special final extra thing, and I think it wasn't listed in the top section. It's probably below. The Steam page was kind of confusing for it. So I have Hitman, Codename 47, Hitman 2, Hitman Contracts, Hitman Blood Money, Hitman Absolution, Hitman Sniper Challenge, Hitman World of Assassination. There's a lot of these. It would appear. House Flipper. I never got to do House Flipper 2. There's never good enough sale. Sorry, had to. Not a part-time retail worker. No, it takes you. We already did. Keep talking, nobody explodes. Haven't done that one in a bit. Kiwi, another duo one that we're still waiting on. Liar's Bar was kind of jank. Lockdown Protocol was kind of like peak. No, thank you. Mage Arena, haven't done in a bit. Mirror's Edge and Mirror's Edge Catalyst, which I was told was good, but I have no idea what the game's about. And I have since learned, stop doing blind playthroughs. Look into what it's fucking called. Not what it's called. What happened in the damn game. Monster Cure Sim. Eventually we'll bring back Darkrin runs a very legal, Monster Care daycare that definitely isn't, fighting ring illegally. legally. The last one is like combining 2 endings from every previous Stake main games. Lots of combos. Peak is fine. Maybe if you're good at games. I'm good at modded Peak. Monster Prom series we still haven't done. Monster Hunter, I don't think... With how much it was taking my PC, I don't think streaming it would be a good idea. Also, we know I got carded the entire time we tested it, so... Coworker is an idiot. I have some need for speeds, apparently. Tried to get her to play Peak. No, we tested Peak as a trio. And, ask everybody how well it went. Right? Hey, Flash, if you're still around, how well did Peak go? How much did we enjoy Peak, buddy? Did we get a refund? Did we get a refund on Peak, buddy? Yeah, it went swell. Fucking swell. I love Peak. We got some more 9-ball Okami, which I really wanted as a kid and couldn't get, and now I have it, and now I haven't done it because backlog. I don't know what one's human is. Overcooked, still never finished that. Probably not touching any of these other ones. I was never too into Pal World. And then we kept losing all our progress, so nor. Party animals. Perfect Heist, I don't remember what it is. Couple of random horsey games. Obviously the typical Hoyo, Gacha, all this shit. Phasmo, Ace Attorney Trilogy. Planet Coaster. Where's my Thrillville? Potion Craft, I wasn't too fond of. Tomb Raider, I have Rise of the Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I believe. I would like to finally play that at some point. Rubber Bandits, which is kind of like party animals, but with some silly little mini games. Shift, I'm sure happened. We don't talk about that one. Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Spirit of the North 1 and 2. The Spirit and the Mouse was another one of the cozy ones I was thinking of doing soon. I have Slime Rancher, I haven't tried it. Stardew, haven't really done much. Sticky Business, we haven't done in a while either. Running our little like sticker shop. Storyteller, I'm probably never finishing Stray. Not unless someone wants to do the part with the rats for me. All of the gosh darn Supermarket Sims, Super Battle Golf, all of the Sword. I got like 4 Sword Art games. Wind Waker, Ace Attorney, Felix White. Is he though? Tabletop Sim, still haven't done shit with it. TCG Shop Sim. You see, this is why I say these out loud. So 1, I can remember. 2, you got ideas. And in case anybody watches this and comments, wait, I wanted to see that one game. Maybe it might get bumped up, because then that means, you know, okay, people want to see this thing. Oh, right. Right, he was Felix White and Stickman. You were so right. Oh, I have regular Tomb Raider as well. Yeah, that was a whole thing, huh? Undertale, obvi. Uno. Hey, gang, when are we bringing back the No Mercy? Uno only disconnects like every other match. Finally got access to my stuff, and then it... Oh, no, I forgot to take the pills. Hold on. Okay. Pills. I only have like Witchers 1 through 3? Yeah, because of Zero, which I was supposed to stream like 3 years ago, and it would never capture for some reason. Sly Cooper would be fun too. I don't have that one, but I'm sure we could obtain it. So yeah, everything that I was reading right now was largely just stuff within my stream library. Steam library. Good morning indeedy. It's about 2 in the morning here. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh, sorry, is exclamation mark cast. Because Fish does a silly little thing that my mods like to put me in the fishbowl. PS2 totally original? Yeah, totally original hardware. No, not the jar. Okay. Y'all are going in the jar too, just a match. Do me a favor. Somebody D20. Let's see. 1 through 10 gets you Mach. 11 through 19 is Chonkachu. And if you manage to hit a nat 20, if you manage to hit a nat 20, you get the Froggo. Oh wait, that wasn't the mods doing that, don't group. You got a 4, that means you get the bad babysitter. If anyone can roll higher, you can change your babysitter. You're still stuck with Muck. Hey, Muck, my man! Nobody's gotten chicken nuggies ever again, have they? That's just become, like, the goal, the hive mind. Give us nuggies! Woo! This pizza's like 2 days old and tastes like it, but fuck it. I had dino nuggies earlier, and I didn't get to finish them. Because Papa K wouldn't stop yapping. Doing the Phasmo Weekly, it's APOC. As opposed to Tupac. She thinks she's hilarious. Anyway. Is it the Alan Wake thing? Or is that later in the month? Wait, is it a piece of cake? I've never heard anybody shorthand it, but somehow my brain went, wait! Interesting. What's the challenge? Interest peaked. As long as it isn't fucking no evidence again. Let it be stated. Let it be on the record. I don't know what was on the record, but let me... Do I have Devil May Cry collection on Steam? Not presently. Ooh, on sale for under $5. It's apocalypse difficult. How about you time yourself out for another minute or two? 1 through 3, you're tempting me. The thing that I had been debating was, if it's still on sale, the, Persona 5 Royal, because I didn't want to buy it for the 3rd time, but with my capture card being pretty much, fucked. Then that means that we can't finish Catherine Full Body, because that's not even on Steam. They have regular Catherine, but not Catherine Full Body, which had a lot of better stuff. And the storyline we were already like halfway through. So I have to see what I can do about that. Because as convenient as it would be to play it off of here, we would have to restart the whole thing. And my capture card was just wonky enough at the time that it pitched everything down, and it was so funny. Like, I know it wasn't the best, but it was funny. Looking cool, Joker. Cursed. It's time for bed, Joker. Yippee! Wait, obligatory free confetti because this shit ain't working no more. Yippee! Minus 85%. For which one? Because if it's a Persona, I know that's why I was eyeballing it. But I was like, do I want to buy that game for the 3rd time? Oh, the Devil May Cry. Okay, gotcha. Oh shit, yeah. Wait, Devil May Cry 5 is like $5. What's the whole franchise pack? I mean, to be fair, like, the collection of all of them for like... Yeah, so like 4 or 5 of them for like 15, not bad. Unfortunately, I do not think I can or should get anything right now, because I already should not have gotten the Halo one, but I've always wanted to scratch the itch. I have a lot of shit to pay for right now. Like health and IRL and other shit. But like, God, am I tempted? God. I'm watching the trailer, skimming through really, for Devil May Cry 5, and holy shit, it looks beautiful. ¿Qué pasa, mamá? The doggo has arisen. It looks more interesting. Classic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, if we're starting with anything, I'd probably rather go through, like, do the 1 through 3. Also, because you're getting 3 games for that price. Remember when this was supposed to be a 3-hour stream? And I was like, I'm so tired from streaming from last time. I'm not gonna, like, stream late. Oh my god. No, you don't have to. I appreciate that, though. You're so sweet. Yeah, if it's something that you would like to see, you think would be enjoyable. Again, as long as things are within TOS and it's not like something that I personally find unplayable, I'm more than happy to try stuff out. As long as it isn't
Who's that Pokemon?
double raid?
Who's that Pokemon?
The funny thing is I was supposed to have ended like 2 hours ago, and I was gonna raid out into y'all. But welcome back. How are you lovelies doing? What were you up to? I saw you were live, but I didn't get to see the category. Oh, right. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Erin Key. Let me just casually not have everyone who just so sweetly came in already in the chat was acting a little naughty before, so they got put in the jar and they did the D20 and they got the bad babysitter. Because it's Mach, Pikachu, or the frog. And yeah. So it was supposed to be a short stream where I talked for a little bit and we worked on some art, trying to learn how to use the Emotelab application, and I did manage to get it to function with the little like ears that I made. So progress. Yeah, so welcome in. Yeah, we were just having a chill time. We're just yapping a little bit, talking about games from the Steam library backlog that I have, other ones that chat was recommending, or series to do, things that were on sale. We're just having some cozy times. Thank you so much for supporting for Jade and uh 1 second. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be a long stream because I could like barely speak. And then I had tea and then I like overcompensated. Anyway, for supporting Jade the Archmaid and Ulu Fallen Troop, our friends Jade and Neff tonight. No, I got you. I genuinely was just joking. I was trying to say Jade and Troop and then just went. I do appreciate it. But like as I turned to cough, I was like, this is going to look so bad. But for context, I was just having a piece, like some leftover pizza, and it is like dry. Also tried out some Go-Gurt, because they had some for like the Spider-Verse collab, and they had like a strawberry and fruit punch flavor that I was excited for, and the punch was not largely different from the other like generic blueberry one that they usually have, so I was a little disappointed. So that be that. Dry pizza's horrible. Yeah. It's like 2 days old too, but I was hungry. I needed something quick. But yes, it was mentioned that it was supposed to be a short stream and it wasn't supposed to go past 3 hours. But last time I said it was going to be a short stream for Portal that wasn't supposed to go past like what, like no more than 6 hours maximum, because it wasn't supposed to be more than like 5, and this is pushing it. Like I'm not going past 3 in the morning. Do y'all want to know how long that stream went on for? 11 hours and like 45 minutes. 12, like half the day. Great 3-hour stream though, exactly. I'm so glad you understand, Trez. Like, I'm so glad. We just Yeah, normally I don't stream for very long, or I didn't, and then now I'm kind of back to all sorts of odd hours, so we don't talk about it.
3 games for $5 is a deal and a half.
Oh, absolutely. Why do you think I have some of the like Tomb Raider and Hitman and stuff? I'm like, is that $5 for like 4 games? Give me. But yes, once again, welcome in. We, yeah, I've already said like twice. We'll probably be ending soon, so we'll probably be raiding out. Me when I lie. 2 hours later, here we are.
Heard the audio clip went,
It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck! Yeah. Remember, it's Pikachu, or it's Charizard, or it's Mewtwo. Anything past that, Jigglypuff has seen from above.
I don't know what kind of games RGTMCs are. They seem like something you'd like to play. I will go double check because I was looking at the game, but I didn't see like the action hack and slash.
Wait, I love how the tags action hack and slash great soundtrack Demon's Core.
Gotta go look because post stream and stuff.
Yes, exactly. If you need to raid and run, which clearly for yourselves, lovelies, or anybody who came in, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. 2-day old, it may or may not be from Saturday night.
Let me live.
I reheated it. It's fine.
It's not at least a little. Okay, when I say dry, I mean like it's not like fresh.
It's not like completely dried out. You get me.
I'm great your stream. I'm gonna go do post stream stuff as well.
Yes, yes, yes. Please take care. Thank you once again for the raid, both of you lovelies.
Have I not seen that meme? Which one? Because if it's the Pokemon one, there's so many of them. I'm assuming it's the Vine one, where it's like, it's Pikachu! Like, yeah, that one.
I heard that notification.
To the backlog, it goes together, it does. Appreciated. Thank you. Let me pull the. It's giving me so many of these. Okay, so it's gotta be the HD collection one here. Anytime I hear, who's that Pokemon? I have to commit to the bit. Fair, fair. I have at least 2 clips, I want to say, of that where it was just a very inopportune moment of like, right, again, with my original username, like, was it like 5 years ago? Being so Umbreon, everything was Pokemon themed because I was going to be a Pokemon YouTuber. I mean, I did a good amount of Pokemon for a while, but
that's the other thing I was gonna mention. I don't know what game we'll do it in, but the cancel lock. Right? We need to just name everybody, and whoever gets named, whoever goes out first, they're not dead. They're canceled. Right? We need to find out why Pika the Pikachu got canceled. Right? We gotta give everybody a little bit of lore. Favorite Pokemon meme is the buff carp. Do you even splash, bro? Magikarp Jump was a fun game. I don't remember most of it anymore, but I do remember having really enjoyed it at the time.
Oh no, this game has blood and gore, language, partial nudity, and violence. It's rated 17 and up mature. Oh no, I'm gonna need to ask my parents for permission. It's definitely not like I'm a grown-ass woman and have been since way before I started streaming.
Could you? Hold on, this fucking mosquito's trying me.
Would rather not have just had blood and guts on my PC, but it happened to get distracted by the shiny RGB. Oh, please don't tell me that's a scratch on the side. Please don't, please don't. So, yeah.
God, and of course I don't have proof of that. Of course I don't have proof of that. I decided to jokingly, right? I got like a big old mirror off in the room, and I, from where I'm sat, threw it blindly, the napkin in my hand, I threw it blindly overhead back. I look into the mirror to go, ha, can't wait to see where it's gonna fall. I blindly made it into a tiny trash can. But nobody's ever gonna fucking believe that, and I don't know if I can recreate it. I'm pissed. That was. I have had so very few of those, like, just the standout moments. You know, because that's where they stand out. They're not supposed to be, shit that happens all the time. But one time where we were at a convention, and it was some like trivia panel or whatever, and I go to like walk backwards, but there's a chair behind me, and I get caught on it. I mean, we do need to end soon because time anyway, it's almost 3 a.m., but like I am not breathing well right now. Anyway, so I go to fall back, and instead of falling into the chair, I like perfectly land on it as if I had meant to sit on it, with like I just in that split second fell, crossed my legs, leaned back, like it just looked like such a cool like fall into it, just like very Riz like. Okay, so anyway, as we were saying, we're gonna continue this conversation, and like I just I don't think I'm gonna ever have like such an oddly satisfying moment like that. Nuh-uh. Go bonk yourself. You saw the joke you made. Let the man rest in peace. I'm gonna delete all your messages. I'm gonna time you out and delete all your messages. Hey, chat, one or two? No context, one or two? Went back to the salt mine, clearly. So if anyone wants to get a 10 or less for me, we can have something very funny happen. Technically, you got both a 1 and a 2. So, fuck that, I guess. You son of a bitch. Perfect, he does get timed out. Unless somebody can give us a tiebreaker, you're getting timed out for a minute. Not you getting hit with a roulette. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, 7 indeed. You're the 200th unlucky soul. Holy shit. It would be you. Because that shit is rigged. I mean, it's not. It would never be rigged. I would never. I mean, if not you actually putting that in the gifted message. To the backlog to continue gathering dust. So foul. But not wrong. That's part of what the game stuff is for, though. Because guaranteed 1 day a week, minimum, we're supposed to catch up with at least one game from the backlog. That's why I'm trying not to do all the, oh shit, but Genshin Ace Attorney. I was reading the message now. That's why I went, oh shit, you actually did put it in the message. Oh gods. All good, all good. So yeah, if we do any of like the catching up on like Genshin Star Rail kind of, you get me, like I don't want to get fully cheated out either way. So, all right, we'll figure out where things fall on like the Wednesday, Friday, whatnot. But bare minimum, one of those 3 days is dedicated to backlog. If and when I have more time or feel okay enough to stream, maybe we can add an extra day. But For right now, I'm kind of doing it one day yes, one day no, so that I don't entirely lose my voice. And so that I have, you know, like a day for friends, a day for family, things like that. So I'm not constantly getting pulled away and starting stream 3 hours later and then streaming for like 17 hours. God, imagine that. No. I want to say 13. I want to say 13 hours was the longest one. I think. Because a date with death and Genshin Fontaine. 24-hour streams either way. I mean, by the end of the week. Think about it. If I stream 3 times a week and each stream is 8 hours, I technically stream 24 hours. Just collectively, you know? Or if I stream 4 days and it's 5 hours each, like, it's fine. I think before it was easier where I would regularly do, I want to say like 4 or 5, maybe even 6 streams a week. But that's because they were shorter and they had to be because I had, you know, big girl 9 to 5. Um, yeah, but like I used to work and then I used to work out afterwards and then, you know, like stream and sorry, it was like food, stream, wind down, sleep, what have you. Sleep was kind of a myth. Let's be real. Sometimes I'd finish stream at like 3 and I'd have to be up for at like 6 or 7 or 8 for work. Like sometimes sleep was a myth. But when I was work from home, then it was like annoying but doable. Who was that? Doesn't sound like Rin. Right. Like back when I first started, was it like maybe like 2022 or something like that? Like yeah, she kind of for a little bit, for a very little bit there, sort of had her life together. Crazy. But my schedule would alternate between like 8 to 5 and like 11 to 8. So because we needed to have different people for different hours on the phones. So, right, understandably, it was a little difficult to do stuff on the later days. But I had set it up. Because nobody really wanted to stay late on like certain days. Had kind of managed to set it up so that Monday, Tuesday were late days, so that if I stayed up late on the weekend, then I would go in later at the beginning of the week, and then from there on have the earlier days, so I was able to leave earlier for Fridays. So I had a pretty decent schedule for that one. Um, on occasion they would ask me to switch it for Friday, or they needed someone to stay for Saturdays, so it wasn't fun, but hey, overtime. Yeah, I burnt the hell out on all of that though, because they treated us like as expected. So I saved it. Let me make sure that all of the um stuff with the art from earlier is saved so that I can start going and closing things out. Everybody say bye-bye to the fishing. Bye-bye. That's cozy. Out of curiosity. Thank you, thank you. Out of curiosity, if I hit refresh on this, yes, I'm still being stubborn about the blue shell not working. I'm still annoyed. Test command. Oh, now you finally fucking work, you son of a bitch. You didn't want to give us the confetti all fucking stream. I keep thinking I have a chef hat, and I keep forgetting it's this cutie. So, now that's finally working, I guess. The drawing tablet stuff, we can close out the Emotelab, now that we know that the custom texture thing is working. Bye-bye, fishing! I damn near closed out the model stuff, just like, goodbye. Okay, the other folders, I need to remember to back that up soon. No, knock on wood. Nothing is gonna happen. No, I would not. I'd be fine. Nothing's gonna happen. Knock, 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 knockity knock. Didn't that I mean, I saved, but we did have the game crash at least 3 times during the stream that shall not be mentioned with the game that shall not be mentioned, which is unfortunately one of my most recent, um, streamed things in like the last 6 categories that I have. So I need to stream like 5 different games on Wednesday. Oh, the VTuber avatar. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that happened at one point too. Because I think I dragged the mouse a little too far off to the side and I hit the X. That's unfortunately also happened to me while on a Discord call. Where like I meant to click something in like the top left of the game, but right, game monitor is on the right side. The non-gaming general monitor is on the left where I run most of like the streaming stuff. And so anytime that I go to hit something in the top left of the game, if it shifts a little bit to the side, I hit the top right, which closes whatever the application is. So I've closed out my browser, I've closed out Discord while on a call. A lot of stuff is, none of it goes wrong. It just goes incorrectly right, you know? What could we say, you know? Oh, yeah, yeah. So 5 hours into stream that was supposed to be like 2 hours or 3 hours at most, where I was like, I'm so tired, guys. I can barely make it to 2 hours. Oh God, I hope we can. Oh, and then people came to say hi, and then I was working on stuff, and then I woke up a little too much, and then yeah. I mean, I did. In all fairness, in the Discord, did I or did I not say it was going to be a yap stream today? Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I wasn't wrong. Why are you not working anymore? Might have to deal with that parameter. Maybe I just don't have enough light. Close it off. Hey, so that tab I pulled up like 2 hours ago to see who was currently still alive so that we could potentially raid out to see if anyone was still there because it was getting kind of late. Yeah, well, it's gotten even later and I don't know. Oh? But are you still streaming though? Because this friend's been going for a while. Oh! You have a lot of characters since the last time I saw you play Stargo. Bye. So funny enough, last time when we were playing What Shall Not Be Named, a friend was able to raid into us. And this friend has insane stream stamina. Like I'm telling you, I don't know, like always in stream or like hanging out in server call kind of like girl. My therapist looked at me when I told her about the stream and was like, I work for like 8 hours talking to people, and after that, it's like, I love my job, but after that, I'm like, I do not want to talk to a single other person, and I still have a husband and kids to take care of. How the hell did you do 12 hours? And I went, like I did the last couple of streams that week, either alcohol, the power of friendship, or banging my head into my desk repeatedly and then going to go hang out with my dog for a bit. Because we know I'm Malden. No, dude, he used to do 13-hour streams regularly, but most he did was 30. Holy. So yeah, before I start hyping things up too much, sometimes raids are like turned off and whatnot for a person, so the usual. Discord socials, gratitude message, raid mythology. Thank you all for hanging out over the course of several hours of, doing what our parents always told us that we should do and talk to absolute strangers on the internet. Remember, stranger danger, unless the danger is more than a stranger. I don't know where I was going with that either. It's about 3 in the morning, so I'm gonna attempt to wind down and get some rest, which means my best friend is probably gonna be melatonin. Very quick string. Exactly. Do you prefer to go by Trez? Just let me know. Let me know. If not, I could trade my brain to try and remember other things. We can maybe teach an old dog new tricks.
Fork.
Callie! Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for coming to say hi or for lurking. I hope the rest of your stream went well as well. Traz is fine. Got you. Oh, Nene! You see, every time I'm like, we're gonna end stream, like 7 more friends come out of the woodworks, and I'm like, wait, friend.
No, before I keep stalling though, I do need to take my med soon, and I can't let another portal happen. Super duper fun. Spend the evening just gaming in Zelda.
Hey. It was Twilight Princess, right? We have a couple people here who are very adamant about the Zelda series. Cough, cough. But yes, it's been lovely to have you all here. I hope you have a great rest of your evening, day, afternoon, middle of the ungodly hours of the night, whatever your time zone may be. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your time with this little goober, and with all of our friends here. Over 2 billion people online that you could be watching, but we've somehow managed to cross paths with over like 8 billion people in the world. So yeah, I think that's pretty neat. I'll always treasure that. Thinks that's super neat, super sweet. And hopefully on Wednesday. Till the next time we meet. Good night, everybody!